Yes, I'm sure here.
お待たせ。
Yep, sure, I've been waiting.
この部屋どうかな。ネリコさんに聞いて飾り付けしてみたんだよ。
So how about this room? I decorated it like Neriko-san told me to. Oh, yeah, by the way, Merry Christmas. You know, it's a little hot for Christmas right now, but I'll take it. Yeah, I guess it's almost Christmas, isn't it?
そうだよ。
Sure is. And time sure flies by in the blink of an eye.
あなたの世界に合わせて私も部屋を飾り付けしてみようかなって。
I thought I'd try to decorate my room to match your world.
どう？変じゃないかな。
How about it? It isn't weird, is it? I forgot about Christmas. No, it's not weird.
よかった。話に聞いただけだったからちゃんとできてるか不安だったの。
Thank goodness. I only really heard about it, so I was a little nervous if I could actually do it, right?
飾りの意味とかいろいろ聞いてたんだけど、実はたくさんありすぎて全部は覚えきれなくて。
I heard a lot about the significance of the decorations, but there were so many kinds that I actually didn't remember it all.
一番印象に残ったのは赤い玉の意味かな。
But what left the greatest impression was the significance of the red balls.
この部屋にも何個か飾ってあるんだけど、永遠の象徴って意味なんだって。
I have decorated this room with several red balls, but apparently they're a symbol of eternity, a representation.
正確にはツリーに飾った時の意味だから部屋の装飾でも同じなのかはわからないんだけど。
Well, to be more exact, it holds that meaning when decorated on a tree. So I don't know if it's the exact same when I decorate my room with it, but...
でも永遠の象徴ってすごくロマンチックだよね。
But a symbol of eternity is very romantic.
この意味みたいにあなたとずっと一緒にいられたらいいな。
Just like the balls imply, I'd like to be with you forever too.
あとね、当日には特別な衣装も用意してるの。
I also prepared a special outfit for the day.
よかったらその日にも来てくれると嬉しいな。
I'd be happy for that day to come too. Okay, yes. I might have to skip a day here. Just like with Halloween, I'm not sure, we'll see. Might have to change into the outfit. Sure did. Nice Christmas hat.
いらっしゃい。待ってたよ。
Oh, nice mustache too.
今日はどんなお話しようか。
What to talk about today?
デートに行ってみる？
Wanna go on a date? I'm busy though. Ion kawaii. Sounds like a caveman speaking.
そうやって私を喜ばせて何を期待してるのかな？
What are you expecting to get out of me? Trying to please me like that.
なんてね。
Just kidding, hehe. Okay, notice there's actually a recolor of the blue dress that she gets in the beginning from Blue Day. Just in Christmas colors, instead of blue and a little bit of gold, it's red with a little bit of green. I mean, it's a smart reuse of assets, I guess. So I can't blame them there.
もっと可愛いって言ってもらえるようになるために頑張っちゃおうかな。
Just have to put in a little more effort to get you to call me cute even more. Well, I mean, it's up to you, I guess.
ちょうどよ。
Right, good timing, yes. What is it
見
now?
てくれてるからわかると思うけど、私って結構書き物してるでしょ？
You can probably tell just from looking, but I write a lot, right?
あれ、落書きをしてるわけじゃないんだよ。ちゃんと真面目な書き物をしてるんだから。
I'm not just doodling, I'm actually writing something.
例えばだけど、日記とか詩でしょ？それに自作小説なんかも書いてるの。
Well, for example, my diary or songs, and I am also writing a novel.
あと、あなたへのお手紙を書くこともあるかな。
And I guess letters to you?
もちろん送れないけど、普段伝えられないようなことを書いてるの。
Of course, I'm not sending them to you, but I write down stuff that I can't normally tell you.
でも、誰にも読まれないのが分かってるから、 いつも最後まで書き切る前に集中が切れちゃって。
But I know that nobody's gonna read them, so I always end up losing concentration before I'm done.
たとえそうだとしても途中で投げ出すのは良くないよね。
But even so, it's not good to just throw things out in the middle of making them, is it? It's not good, but I understand your sentiment. Nah, I want to see it.
私もいつもそう思いながら作業してるの。
Yeah, I've always been intending to do so while making it.
あなたに見せられる日が来たら真っ先に読んでもらいたいなって思いながら。
You know, when the day comes that I can show you, I'd like you to read them immediately, is what I think.
あなたが読めるようになってくれればいいの
It
に。
would be great if you were able to make them. Well,
来た。
I sure am here.
この衣装どうかな。
What about these
今日の
clothes?
ために用意したんだよ。
I prepared them for today. He'd be cuter without the mustache. Or it looks good. Nah. Don't. She's Santa. I mean, budget Santa. Her beard is way too short, but looks great.
ありがと
Why, thank you.
う。話に聞いてたサンタさんをイメージしてみたんだよ。
No, I tried to look like Santa from the tales I've heard.
それでせっかくのクリスマスだし、これから一緒にお出かけしない？
Well, it is Christmas, so why don't we go out together? I do see her red balls up there. They're looking a little spiky, but
行けるのは仮想世界くらいだけど、このままっていうのもなんか寂しいし。
well, we can only go to the virtual world, but just staying here feels a bit like a waste. Sure.
本当？やったー。
Yatta!
それじゃあショッピングセンターなんてどうかな？
How about the shopping center?
今持ってるカードの中で一番クリスマスに合ってると思うの。
I think that's the place that matches the best with Christmas among all the cards we have. Actually, Eon, that would probably be the church, to be honest. But, I mean, you do you. I guess. I mean, it depends on what kind of nation you live in, right? But, I mean, I don't know. At least here, it's probably the church more than the shopping center, to be honest. But the shopping center is more like the 2 months leading up to Christmas, where they're all decorated and blaring at Christmas music for way too long. Anyway, let's go to the shopping center.
それじゃあお願いします。
I mean, I guess in Japan, it would definitely not be the church. But if anything, it would be like Kentucky Fried Chicken or something.
うわあ、相変わらずいろんなものが売ってるね。
Selling a lot of stuff, like always.
それにいつもと変わらないはずなのに、なんかすっごく楽しい気分。やっぱりクリスマスだからかな。
Well, there's nothing really different, at least there shouldn't be, but it just feels really fun, really exciting. I guess it has to be because of Christmas, right? I don't think it's related, or no. I'm having fun because I'm here with you.
ありがと
You
う。
gotta lay it on a little bit thick every now and then. Thank you.
私もあなたと一緒ならどこに行っても楽しいよ。
As long as I'm with you, I'll have fun no matter where we go.
とにかくせっかく来たんだし少し歩こうか。
But while we're here, let's have a walk around.
かわいいお人形さ
Wow, what a cute doll.
ん。いいなあ。ああいうの私の部屋にも飾れたらいいのに。
It's so nice. I'd like to have one of those around my room.
今度自分で作ってみようかな。
Maybe I should make one of myself and one for myself later. Not of herself. Why don't you just buy it? No, well, she can't. I don't know why I'm saying this. I know this.
いいよ。そんなの悪いし。
Should I buy it for you, rather? I mean, yes, you're right. But, I mean, she still can't bring it home anyway. No. You can't, you shouldn't.
それにここで買ったとしても向こうには持って帰れないし、あなたも買い物なんて。
And, you know, even if you buy it, you can bring it home. You know, shopping even for you is...
気持ちは 嬉しいけど、やっぱりできることとできないことがあるもん。
I mean, I'm happy for the sentiment, really, but there are some things we can do and some things we can't.
でも少しだけわがままを言っていい？
But can I say something a little selfish?
もしよかったら頭をなでなでしてほしいな。
If it's okay with you, I'd like to be patted on the head. Is that all you need?
いいの。
Yes, that's all.
いつも撫でてもらってるけど、今日は今日で特別だから。
I mean, I know you always do it, but I mean, it'll be like the usual, rather, I should say. But today is a special day, you know.
だからあなたの思いがたくさん詰まったなでなでが欲しいな。
So I want you to pat my head and stuff that padding full of feelings. Alright.
それじゃあちょっと回転させるね。
Alright, I'll turn you around a bit.
これでよしっと。それじゃあお願いします。
Should be good with this. Alright. Onegaishimasu. Please do. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'm a gentleman. Ah,
ありがとう。
I ended up patting like the side of her head, but it's hard to control. Thank you.
あなたのたくさんの思いが詰まったなでなで、すっごく嬉しかったよ。
Your head patting full of feelings make me very happy.
それにすごく安心できたの。今はもう一人じゃない。私を見ててくれる人がいるんだって。
And it was very reassuring. I'm no longer alone. There's somebody here who sees me, who's looking at me.
いつもあなたにいっぱい助けてもらってるのに、こんなわがまままで聞いてもらって。
You always help me out so much, and you even listen to selfish things like this.
私今すっごく幸せだよ。
I am really blessed right now.
なんかちょっと恥ずかしいね。
Wow, it's getting a little embarrassing here.
十分満喫したし、今日はもう帰ろっか。
I've had my fill here. Let's go home for today. Alright, sounds good.
ただいま。
Tadaima.
今日は私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for listening to my selfish request today.
来年もまたこうやってクリスマスを一緒に過ごせたらいいね。
It'd be nice if we could celebrate Christmas. Sorry, if we could celebrate Christmas together like this again next year. Got the Santa clothes, the Santa hat, and the Santa mustache. Beard, rather, but. Alright, well, it'll be impossible for me to take her seriously when she's wearing that, so. You know. I think I'll put something else on her. At least remove the mustache, if nothing else. I guess that's a face accessory. Yes, it's this thing. That's an odd icon? What? I don't think... I don't know if that is what the icon is supposed to be, but it looks rather weird. Reward, and there's like some kind of box. I'd like you to take this off.
これを外してほしいのかな。ちょっと。
Alright, it's a bit of a shame, but if you ask me, then so be it. Alright, no beard, please. You look too silly for me.
お待たせ。
Yeah, that's better. Now you look like one of Santa's helpers, rather than scuffed Santa. And I think I'll take that over the alternative. Wait, you're still wearing it. What the fuck? Okay, this because the date is Christmas. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm changing the date. I'm not dealing with this. Hang on. So forgive me for a second here. Alright. 2 days have mysteriously passed. There we go. It's not Christmas anymore. What a miracle. She refuses to remove her beard unless I do so, I believe. So this is how it has to be. Alright, it's time to get that beard off your face, lady. Take it off. Alright, well, back to the actual story. Mind you, I don't think the story is really any more serious than this is at the moment, but hey, that's how it is. I think there's still like 10 or something events left to see as well, based on the list here, so there's a while to go before we're done with the season events, that's for sure. Anyway. Alright, we're dealing with a case of brainwashing, and it's quite bad at the moment. What a lovely song.
パークパスニュロンはパレスニュロキールの様々なサービスを受けるためのパスになっているの。
Okay, I guess she just has, like, is she gonna go to work here? Why is she wearing that? What happened, Neon? Is this supposed to be camouflage? Are they putting her to work behind a stall? Like, what is this? Anyway, I mean, looks nice, I guess. I see some expertly positioned buttons, if nothing else. The Park Pass Neuron is a pass that you use to receive various services in Palace Nyukiru. Is that so?
せっかく久しぶりに2人になれたから、今日はイオンの好きなものをご馳走するわ。
Well, I mean, since we're finally just the two of us here for the first time in a long time, I'd like to treat you to something you like.
あれはどう？
How about that?
ミロスティックのお店。パークで一番人気のお菓子よ。
It's a shop that sells Neuro Sticks. It's the most popular candy in the park. Snack, whatever you prefer. Right, well then.
買ってきてあげる。他には？気になるものはない？
Yes, I'll buy it for you. Anything else? Anything you're interested in?
あっちのお店、なんだか可愛い帽子が並んでます。
That stall over there. There's some cute hats on display.
じゃあ、見ながら待っていて。
Well then, why don't we, like, look while we're waiting?
わかりました。
Something? She'll look, I guess, and you wait? Yeah.
ミロキーや仲間のウリ嬢やゲンノリがモチーフになってるんだ。
Okay, I guess Urijo is... I mean, I guess Urijo and Gennori are Nidoki's friends here. Yeah, so, wow, there's motifs of... Or they've become like motifs, right? Nidoki and Nidoki's friends, Urijo and Gennori.
どれも可愛いな。
They're all cute.
お待たせ。ミロスティックのミルキーベリー味とクリーミーダブルショコラ味。
Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yon could look at the hats while Renaruru went to get the sticks. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Here's some Nido sticks. One with milky berry taste, and the other one with creamy double chocolate.
どっちがいい？
Which would you like?
じゃあ、ミルキーベリーで。
Well then, the milky berry. Milky berry.
どうぞ。
It's an odd name for a taste, but I mean, I guess. Yes, please, by all means.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
おいしい。
Delicious.
でしょ？パレスニロキールはお菓子一つでも凝っていて、そこが人気なの。
Isn't it right? In Palace Nidoki, they put a lot of effort into even the candy. And, well, that's why they're popular.
こんな美味しいお菓子初めてです。
First time I've ever eaten candy this delicious. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be candy. I still don't really know what a noodle stick is. I guess it's like, probably not ice cream, but I just don't really know, honestly.
よかった。帽子は？可愛いのは見つかった？
That's nice. What about the hat? Did you find a cute one?
はい。これがすごくいいなって。
Yeah, this place is great.
いいわよ。
This one's
プレ
great,
ゼント
rather.
するわ。
This one, rather. Alright, I'll gift it to you as a present.
いいです。そんな。
No, you don't need to do that.
いいの。気にしないで。
It's fine, don't worry about it. She just wants to see you dressed up in a stupid sheep hat.
この帽子を風に飛ばされずにニロキーハートフルコースターライドを一周できたらもう一周サービスだって。
Wait, what? What? Oh, issue. So, what? Okay, what are you saying? I'm just not quite sure what that means. Issue is like one round, or like one lap, right? Okay, to make sure it doesn't blow away in the wind or something. Once we've taken a lap on the Nidoki Hatofuru Coaster Raito, the heartful roller coaster ride. Okay, I'll give it to you. I guess as a gift after we've gone on the ride.
行ってみない？
Why don't we go? Yeah, okay, so I think at least what she's trying to say is that she'll buy it after they take a trip on the roller coaster, otherwise it's gonna blow away.
その次はどこに行こうかしら。迷路や洞窟探検のアトラクションもあるみたい。迷うね、イオン。
Where to go after that? I mean, seems like there's also a maze and a cave spelunking attraction. It's not easy to choose, Ian.
あ、イオン、クリームついてるよ。取ってあげる。
Ah, Ian, you got some cream around your mouth. I'll take it for you.
いいですよ。
No, you don't need to.
遠慮しないの。ほら、こっち向いて。
Don't be so reserved. Come on, look that way. Hi.
はい、綺麗になった。まったくイオンは美味しいものを食べると他がすぐお留守になっちゃうんだから。
Alright, there you are, nice and clean. Honestly, Ian, when you start eating something you find delicious, you just forget about everything else.
レナルルさん。
Well, good thing she's having fun here, or pretending to. Meanwhile, she's plotting all manners of insurrection and re-education. You can never trust somebody who works for the feds, man.
二人きりになるとやっぱり優しい。仕事の立場とレナルルさん自身の心、どっちが本当なんだろう。
She really is so nice when we're together, just the two of us. I wonder which is the real her. Her position, rather, what do you call it, like her work, or her own heart.
でもこうしてると私の知ってる大好きなレナルルさんなんだって思える。
But when we're like this, I think it's my beloved Renaruru-san that I know.
いつまでもこうしてられたらいいのに。
It would be nice if we could always be like
で
this.
もそれじゃあダメ。
But that's not good because...
イオン、
はい。
やっぱり気にかかるのね。
Really does bother you, doesn't it?
はい。どうしてもこうしてる間にもカノンさんは苦しんでるんだって思うと。
Yes, because in the end, while I'm here, I can't help but think that Kanon is suffering.
あなたが塞ぎ込んでてもカノイールが良くなるわけじゃない。
It's not like you brooding or moping about it is going to make Kanogiru any better.
彼女は今も確実に回復してる。心配しないで。帰ったらまたお見舞いに行きましょう。
She will absolutely recover. Because right now she is definitely recovering. So don't worry. Once you come back, why don't we try paying her a visit? Again.
はい。
とにかく今のあなたは気分転換しないと。
Anyway, you need to what do you even call it? Like, you need to change your mood. Change your pace.
そっか。そうよね。大事に思ってる人のことを放って自分だけ楽しんだりはできない。
Right. Suppose that's how it is. You can't just leave behind somebody you care about and have fun yourself.
あなたは私の大好きなイオンはそういう子だものね。
You, the Eon I love so much. That's the kind of girl she is.
いいわ。本当言うと私もこの監視の目のない場所でお話ししたくてあなたを連れ出したの。
Alright, just speak the truth. I wanted to, I took you out here, to talk with you in a place where I'm also not under observation.
はい。
Hi. Alright, give me the talk.
この前旧ジェノ未来研究所で話していたことイオンは覚えてないみたいだけど。
We spoke about before, in the old Genomirai research lab. It seems like you don't remember it.
はい。
Yes.
やっぱりイオンはもう天文のことを信用できない。
Suppose, after all, you can't trust Tenmon anymore, can you?
思い出せないのはそのままなんですけど、でも天文の今のやり方には賛同できない。
Well, I still don't remember. I just can't agree to the way Tenmon does things.
それに私、正直レナルレさんのことも不思議なんです。
And to be honest, I also find you to be odd, strange,
天
Renaru.
文がやってる不正とか隠し事とかを全部知ってるのに、ずっと天文のために動いてて。
Even though you know all of the... what do you call it? Even though you know all the unjust things Tenmon have done, and all that they've hidden, you still keep working for Tenmon's sake.
天文はネロをひどいやり方で閉じ込めて、そのせいで時空が歪んで太陽が膨張した。そうですよね。
Tenmon imprisoned Nero in an awful manner, and because of that, time itself was distorted and the sun began to expand, right?
そう。
Yes.
それを続けていれば世界が壊れることも知っていてなお、私を別の世界から呼んだ。
And even though they were well aware that if this continued, the world would be destroyed, they still called me, summoned me from another world.
すごく身勝手で危険で、どうしてレナルレさんがそんな天文に味方し続けるのか、私には。
Extremely self-centered and very dangerous. Why you continue to be allied with Tenmon like that, Adenaduru, is something I can't.
そうね。でも分かってほしいのは世界は重い病気にかかっているようなものだってこと。
I see, but what I want you to know is that the world is almost like it's contracted a serious disease.
そして病を治すには一時的に悪化させるようなこともしなくちゃならない。
And to cure this disease, we have to temporarily worsen it.
今もたくさんの人が苦しんでるのは一時的だって言うんですか？
So you're saying that all the people suffering right now, it's all temporary.
そう。もちろん、そんなことはしないに越したことはない。
But of course, it's not like we want to do it.
でも、世界は今、それほどまでに病んで追い詰められてる。
But the world is that sick and driven into a corner.
民衆を統率し、暴動を起こさせず、最終的に世界を良い方向に導いていく。
To take control of the people, ensuring that no rioting occurs, and ultimately leading the world in taking the world in a better direction.
これは本当に難しい。やったものでないとわからないでしょう。
This is truly difficult, and I don't think people who haven't done it themselves will understand.
誰かが綺麗事を並べただけじゃ、賛同者と反発者が生まれるだけ。これが天文のたどり着いた結論なの。
綺麗事を並べ。Right, okay, like paying lip service, or like glossing over the what do you call it? Glossing over the complicated stuff will only you create yes men and like, what do you call it? That's not quite true. People who agree with you and people who are against you. You know, no matter what you do, you'll always have people against you and with you. That is the conclusion that Tenmon arrived at.
どういうことですか？
Yeah, what do you mean? That is an odd statement, and I don't think it really holds any merit, but you do you.
人々を導くには、理想を示すことが一番手っ取り早い。
If you wish to lead the people, showing them your ideals is the fastest way of accomplishing that.
明日をも知れぬ世界では、救いを求める人々に応じてカリスマが現れ、それぞれに理想を語る。
Okay, what do you call it? Thing is, charisma, I guess I mean like a charismatic person, right? A charismatic, in this world where the tomorrow is unknowable, a charismatic person appears in answer to the people seeking salvation. And like they appear and they start speaking of their ideals.
でも、理想主義は得てしてエゴイズムの塊でしかない。
But all that an idealist can attain is nothing more than egoism.
すがった人々はそうでない人々と対立し、やがて終わりのない戦争へと発展してしまう。
Those dependent on the charismatic figures and those who don't, those who aren't, will rise against each other, and ultimately, it'll develop into an endless battle, a war between the two.
今この世界は試練の時にあるわ。試練が理想を生み、理想が対立を生み、救済を遅らせ、破滅を早める。
Currently, this world is undertaking it. Is on a, what do you call it? Like it's being tested, and this test will create ideals. These ideals will create opposition. Salvation will be delayed, and destruction will be accelerated.
他の誰でもないイオならわかるはず。対立は何も救わない。
You of all people should understand, Ian, that opposition won't save anything.
だから、天文はそれとは違う救済をしようとしたの。
So that's why Tenmon attempts to save the world through a different means, rather.
それがシェルノトロン。
And that is the shell neutrons. I mean, listen, I get what she's trying to put down here, but I think she's being a little too, what do you call it? A little too black and white here. I mean, when she says opposition can't create any salvation, I mean, if you're opposed to a crazy society of lunatics who are trying to destroy the world through their wacky experiments and crazy things. I don't know if that's necessarily going to invite more destruction rather than actually saving the planet. I mean, you know, I think that's it's painting with a very broad brush and painting with that very broad brush and very broad strokes. I don't know, lady, but sure.
シェルノトロンか
Shellnotrons.
シェルノトロンは理想や利便性を追求しただけの存在じゃない。
Shellnotrons are just, what do you call it? When it comes to Tsuikyu here, Shellnotrons are just made in the pursuit of ideals or convenience.
決まりきった理想や考え方を押し付けず、必要以上の拘束をせず、ただ快楽を与えるもの。
Without pushing upon anybody any way of thinking or any ideals, without any further restraints than absolutely necessary, they simply grant pleasure.
快楽
Pleasure? That's a slightly concerning thing to state, lady.
そうよ。それぞれに違う考え方を持つ民衆をまとめ、まあまあ悪くないと思わせるにはこれしかない。
Indeed. To unite the people who all have their own different way of thinking. There's no other way to to make them think, I guess it's not so bad.
指紋からは怠惰な人工ジェノムなんて言われているけど、そんなものは結果から出てきた上辺のステータスに過ぎない。
They're frequently called the genome, like the lazy man's genome. But そんなものは結果から出てきた上辺のステータスに過ぎない。Okay, but that's just what it like looks like on the surface. Like the result on the surface is what it looks like.
シェルノトロンの真の目的は自由な人々の統一なんだから。
The true objective of Shellnotrons is the consolidation, the unification of the free people.
自由な人々の統一
That sounds like a bit of a contradiction, but we'll go with it. Unification of the free people.
ジェノム文化も利便性という意味ではシェルノトロンと拮抗するかもしれない。
When it comes to convenience, the Genome culture might very well compete or contend with the Shellnotrons.
でも自由な人々の統一には程遠い。なぜなら人々に楽を与えないから。
But when it comes to consolidating the free people, they're much further behind. And if you ask why, it is because they do not grant people pleasure.
でもジェノムと心を通わせるのは素敵なことだし、大切なお友達にだってなれます。
But connecting your mind with a genome is wonderful. You end up with a precious friend.
その引き換えとなるものが大きすぎるの。ジェノムと交わるための苦しい収容は人々に差をもたらすわ。
But the exchange, what you have to give in exchange for that is too big of a burden. To connect or mingle with the Genomes requires a very painful self-improvement. Very difficult self-improvement. And it ends up bringing about a difference between people.
生態域の能力次第でジェノムにも格差ができ、人々に差別を生む。挫折する者も出てくる。
Depending on the abilities of your vocal cords, you will get different. What do you call it? Like the status, the qualitative difference in the. There'll be a disparity in the genomes you can tune with, and it will birth discrimination between people. And there will be plenty of frustrated people
ラシエラが大地として安定していれば、その格差こそが人を鍛えてゆくのでしょうけど、今は違う。
If Rashiera, what do you call it, needs to be like if Rashiera could be stabilized as a continent, like as a continent, perhaps this what do you call it, disparity between people, this disparity between the people would be what's needed to temper them, but right now we're in a different situation.
こんな時だからこそってことですか？
So you're saying it's because we're in this situation?
ええ。天文とシェルノトロンは苦しみでなく楽を与え、80% 以上の人々をまあまあ幸せな状態へ導く。
Yes, the Tenmon and the Shelnotrons will grant relief, pleasure to the people without any pain. More than 80% of the people would be led into a state of kind of happy. Kind of happy.
それによって激しい理想が並び立ってぶつかり合う事態を回避している。
And through that, we'll be able to avoid a situation like of a clash between harsh ideals.
どのような方法にせよ、私たちが再び緑豊かな大地を手に入れて、恵みを謳歌できるようになるまで。
Regardless of the method, until we can once again lay our hands on a landmass of verdant green, and we can extol our blessings in song.
一度たりとも大きな戦争があってはならないの。
We cannot have any large-scale conflicts until then, like wars, essentially.
より多くの人がシェルノトロンを必要とし、その先にある天文、そしてイオンを必要とすることで。
The more the people need the Sheltron, the more they'll need Tenmon and Eon.
人々の意志を緩やかに統一して破滅に対抗する。
To gently, leniently unite the people's way of thinking, or the people's wills, resisting the destruction.
それが天文の考える理想ではないが妥当な社会の姿なの。
And that is the form of Tenmon's, what Tenmon's been, what do you call it, what Tenmon's thinking of, a society not of ideals, but of compromise.
だからそのためならレナルルさんは。
So that's why you, Renaduru.
ええ。私はそのやり方が一番いいと思っている。
Yes, I think that's the best way of doing things. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna get political.
だから、たとえそれが必要悪だと分かっていても、冷静に実行できる。
But because I know that it's a necessary evil, that's why I'm able to be so composed while carrying out my tasks.
そうじゃなきゃ、プラズマにいたら気が狂ってしまうわ。
At least if I didn't, I would have gone crazy working at Plasma.
イオンもいつか心の底から分かってもらわないといけないことがある。ジェノ未来でも言った言葉。
One of these days, Ions, there are some things that you must understand from the bottom of your heart. Those words said at Genomirai as well.
綺麗事と理想論だけでは世界をまとめるなんてできない。
Lip service and ideals alone will not be able to unite the world.
レナルル
Like the idealistic arguments, I guess, but
私は試練の始まった時からあなたの教育係ではなくなってるけど、
ever since the start of the trials, I have ceased to function in the role as your educator, but
でもこのことだけは時間がかかってもあなたに分かってもらえるよう教え続けるつもり。
But this alone, no matter how much time it pass, I intend to continue instructing you in until the day you may come to understand it.
私 レナルレさんにそう言われたら、私、どうしたら。
When you say that to me, I don't know what to do.
イオンの思ってる世界の姿は、それはそれで間違ってないの。
The shape of the world you imagine, Ion, isn't wrong.
生きとし生けるものすべてが幸せに生きられる。そんな世界は絶対的な理想だし、誰もが行き着くべきところ。
A world in which everything living can live in happiness. That the world is an absolute ideal, and it is a place it is somewhere anybody would be. What do you call it? Like anybody would like the world to culminate in such a state.
でも、真実を暴くことが必ずそこへ導いてくれるとは限らない。
But to expose the truth will not necessarily lead you there.
行き先をより不幸な世界へと変えてしまうことだってある。それだけは忘れないで。
It is possible for your destination to change the world into an even more unhappy place. I just don't want you to forget that. Probably true.
いずれ、あなたと私はお別れの時が来ます。
One day, the time will come when you and I will have to part ways.
惑星移住が果たされた時。
At the time that the planetary immigration is complete.
あなたは元の世界であなた自身の人生を生きなくちゃならない。だから。
You must live your own life in your original world. Therefore,
私はあなたを必ず返す。総帥があなたに約束した通りに。
I will send you back home. Exactly as the Commander-in-General promised you.
そのためにもグランフェニックス計画を成功させましょう。私たちのために。
And to make that happen, we must make the Grand Phoenix plan succeed. For our sakes as well.
今反対している人たちも新しい星へ移れれば必ず良かったと思ってくれる。
Even the people who are currently against it, we must make sure that they also come to think that transferring to a new planet will be better.
過去にも世界はそうやって大きな困難を乗り越えてきたの。だからイオンには
This has happened before in the past. The world has overcome great challenges, so Ion.
最後の歌、ラシェール・フューザーを歌い切ってほしい。
I would like you to sing the final song. Rashiera Fuser. Rashiera Fuser.
それが私の、そして世界の希望なのだから。
Because that is my and the world's hope.
イオン、あなたにお願いがあるの。どうか何も聞かずに、私に協力してほしい。
Ion, I have a request of you. Please, without asking anything, I want you to cooperate with me. That's an ominous request. I don't know about that one.
この人たち。
レナルルさん? Well, that's unlucky. I don't know, man. I've been getting a bad vibe from this lady for a long time. Maybe she's the true final boss. I don't think so, but we'll see. It'd be kind of funny, though. Alright, things are happening, though. We're not just having fun in Yudoki's madhouse here.
レナルレさんが今のラシエラについてどう考えているのか聞いたよ。
I heard what Renaru-san thinks of how she thinks of the current state of Rashiera.
私がラシエラに呼ばれた理由、天文がシェルノトロンを普及させた理由。
Wait, hang on. Okay, so it is called Rashiera, right? Okay, so she called it... wait, am I stupid? Maybe I am stupid. I might have just read it wrong. I thought she said Rashieru. I was like, what? Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. The reason why I was called here to Rashiera, and the reason why Tenmon attempted to make the usage of Chelnotron widespread.
そしてみんなを幸せにするためにレナルレさんや天文の人たちが考えていること。
And what Renaduru and the people from Tenmon have been thinking how they're trying to make everybody happy.
あのお話を聞いて、私本当に良かったって思った。
When I heard that, I thought, really, that's great.
どうしてレナルルさんたちがそんなことをするのか、その理由を知ることができた。
I was able to finally understand, know at least, why Renadudu-san would do such things.
でも本当にそれでいいのかな。
But is that really fine?
あの時の私はターボーたちがどんなことになってたのか知らなかった。
At that time, I had no idea what had happened with Tabo and the others.
だけど今の私はそれを知ってる。天文がたくさんの人たちを洗脳してるって。
But the current me knows that. The Tenmon had brainwashed so many people. Okay, can I say the Genomuse is suffering too, or Renadudu's method is more realistic, I think. I mean, it'll probably work, but I don't think it'll be a society I'd want to live in, at least I'll say that much. It's the poor Genomuse as well. We gotta think of Terefunken, man. They're suffering too.
テレ君たちジェノムはシェルノドロンが普及して生きられない子たちも出てる。
Right, there are much, what do you call it? There are many, Genomu, wait, Ikeda? Yeah, with Genomus like Terekun, when the shell neutrons became widespread in usage, there are many, children born that couldn't live.
それなのに、それは理想だからって簡単に切り捨てちゃっていいのかな。
But even so, just because they proclaim this is the ideal way, just simply throw them aside like that so easily.
レナレルさんの言ってることもわかるけど、それは私やカノンさんが目指してる世界とはやっぱり違う気がする。
I understand what Renadudu is saying, but I think it is definitely different from the world that Canon and I are aiming for.
あの時の私も今の私も何が一番いいのか答えを出せないでいる。
The me back then and the me now are unable to bring forth an answer to what's the best way.
けどこれからもっとたくさんのことを知っていけばいつか答えを出せるかもしれない。
But if I keep learning more and more from now on, I'm sure someday I'll be able to give an answer.
それに今はあなたもいてくれる。いろいろ大変かもしれないけど一緒に答えを探していけたらいいな。
And well, you're here too. If we try to, it might be a lot of trouble, but I'd like for us to search for the answer together. I mean, sure.
メモしておく。
Okay, okay, like yeah, like the shop tenant outfit. I guess that's what she wore.
記憶取り
Sure thing. Well, back to prison anyway. A classic one might say. Never left prison, really, when you think about it. To the brainwashing facility, R989. I'm ready. Disaster incoming. I can feel it. Criminals? These people are all criminals? Yeah. Right. Cass and the others are thought to be members of Quantize right now. And even if not, they knew about Neptsuru's schemes. And also that you are, what do you call it, present.
天文は他の犯罪者と一緒にこの世から葬り去る気なんだ。
Does Tenmon intend to bury this planet together with all these criminals? Like bury them together with this world and No, that's not what she says. What the fuck am I on about? She intends to, yeah, like, not... What do you call it? Not bury. Homuri saru. Like, to consign them to oblivion, essentially. Like, to, bury them, memory hold them. Does Temon intend to memory hold them along with the other criminals? I mean, that's not really what it means either. Consign them to oblivion, yes. Put them in here forever and throw away the key, I guess.
Nero, シェルノゾロンサーバーでやったみたいに、なんとかする歌魔法を紡いでくれ。
Nero, like what you did back at the Sheltron server, can you try to make some kind of song magic?
それは無理。
That's not possible.
どうして？
Why?
あの時はテレフォン券がいたから、ジェノムがいないと歌魔法は紡げない。
At that time, Terefunkin was with us. Without a Genomu, I can't make song magic.
僕はジェノムだ。ファーストハーモニクスを許す。
I'm a Genomu. I'll allow you to first harmonics with me.
それなら。
Well then. Easy enough, I guess. Convenient to be a Genomu sometimes.
ネロ、これは。
Nero, this is...
今回はみんなの脳内のオレキシンを一時的にゼロにしてみたの。
Orekishin. I guess it's like the... how do you say this again? It's like a type of protein, I believe. I guess it's just like orexin. I don't know. I'm not a brain scientist, alright? This time I tried to temporarily set all of the orexin in their brains to 0. Oh. I mean, that just means that it's like they just fall asleep, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, it regulates, I believe, like, arousal, appetite, and how awake you are, stuff like that. I think, at least. I'm not entirely sure, though, but I guess it would put them to sleep. Yeah, they got all dizzy and fell asleep. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds kind of dangerous, though. Depending on the situation, you can be either powerless or all-powerful. Huh, you. She sure can. It's kind of impressive in its own right.
よし、キャスたちを探して避難だ。
Alright, let's find Cass and the others and escape. Or evacuate, rather.
どこだ？
Where are they?
いた！キャス、ターボ、白鷹！
There they are. Cass, Tabo, Shirotaka.
誰か追ってきてない？
Is nobody coming after us?
大丈夫。
That's fine.
なんとか誰も目を覚まさないうちに連れ出せた。
We managed to get them up before anybody woke up, but...
けど、さっきの操られたような状態のまま起こすわけにはいかない。どうすれば？
But we can't just wake them up while they're controlled like that. What do we do?
3人の精神の中を覗かないことには何が起きてるかすらわからない。
As long as we can't peek inside their minds, we won't know what's gonna happen.
どう考えても普通の状態じゃないからな。
No matter how you think about it, this is definitely not a normal situation.
私がチェインして脳内を見に行く。
I'll chain and try looking inside their brains.
君が？
You?
パークパスニュロンを介在させればどうにかなるんじゃない？あなたの力なら。
I guess like if we like interpose with the Park Paz Nidon, maybe we can do something with your power at least.
それはそうだけど、いやダメだ。君にはさせられない。
It's possible, but no, can't. I won't let you.
どうして？
Why?
信用できないから。
Because I don't trust you.
そう。冷たい人。
See, you're a cold person.
君に言われたくないね。僕はキャスと違って現実主義者なんだ。
I don't want to hear that from you. Unlike Kyasu, I'm a realist.
キャスたちは仲間じゃないの？
What, are they not your friends?
私もイオン応援団の一員になったの。キャスやターボーが逆の立場だったら私を助けようとしてくれるはず。違う？
I also became a member of the Eon cheerleading squad. Now that Kyasu and Tabo are on the other foot, I should try to help them, no? Am I wrong? Or rather, if they were in this position, they would try to help me. It's literally the opposite of what you just said. Don't mind me. Right, yes. They probably would. Yes, I'll never forget what happened today. Kyasu and Tabo and Shirotaka. They were genuinely worried about me. And genuinely tried to make me have fun. Together with them. That's why I won't forget, even after I'm back in my own world. The most fun day in the last 5,000 years. And I don't want those memories to be sad. Fine. Then I'll go in with you. That should be fine. Okay. Welcome to the Pass Park Neuron Sign Up Gate. New. The Gatekeeper program, huh? Hey, Niraki, what server are you active from? Hinekureta. A little contrary Niraki. Hey Sari, why didn't you play together with this Niraki? What'd you say? And while you do that... Oh, God. Sorry, I'm being a very yawny man today. I'll go into the deep world. I'll dive into the deep world and bring them all out. I told you, I don't trust you. Do you have any other ways? Well then, please. Damn, she's doing whatever she wants. Welcome to the the Park Pass Neuron Sign Up Gate. Just repeating the same thing. You're nothing like the real Niroki. Created by Tenmon, the worst demon. Devil. Niroki... what do you call it? I guess like a itsu, like a... Itsu or yari. What? 僕もだてにNiroki itsu をやってない。itsu をやってない。Yeah, okay, it's not like I don't know. I know a lot about Niroki. I don't know a lot about Niroki for nothing. I can at least tell a fake from the real one. It's not quite what she said, but that's the gist of what she said. My brain doesn't work right now. I'm terribly sorry. Just looking at you is enough to make me want to throw up. You were created at the Genomirai lab. What do you call it? a particular use neuron created to... It's not the... It's like a Masho, right? Masho. Created to erase criminals. Yes, a special use neuron created to erase criminals.
君には幸せな夢をぶち壊しにする悪いウイルスが救っているようだにゅ。
Oh no, your mind is full of bad viruses. Yes, your mind is full of bad viruses, destroying all the happy dreams.
脳内からすぐに駆逐しないとにゅ。
Gotta get them out of your brain as soon as possible. Immediately, rather.
悪いウイルスは大事にゅ。
Bad viruses must be eradicated.
精神攻撃。
Damn, a mental attack.
悪いウイルス。
Bad viruses. It's like my head's being split open. Truly the strongest foe. I mean, you think she'd be slightly prepared for a mental attack considering this is a brainwashing facility, but... I don't know. Unlucky. Nice running animation. Amazing. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Alright, you know, I'm glad they don't do more action scenes because that looked ridiculous. The pain is gone. Sari, you okay? Tabo, all of you. Yeah. Yeah, are you good? I'm fine, and it seems like you're all sane again. But of course. It's what I'd like to say, but I guess we weren't. Or we guess we aren't. What do you mean? Okay, the ones controlling our body, like on the surface, are not the real us. Korekara. Yeah, they're fakers trying to become the real us. You know, we're still us, not mind controlled, right? We're sealed deep away inside Genometrics. And all we could do was watch as our body moved and talked as it pleased. It's like... It's like when you're saying something that you didn't think of, that wasn't in your mind. It's a weird feeling. That's how it is. We were gradually getting erased, and once we were erased, the ones on the surface would have become the real deal. Well, in that case, this is pretty bad for you. Even like we're still in a bad situation while you're chained with me. Gotta hurry up and run away. Cut the chain and stop the dive. Right, I'll get a hold of Nero right now and... Nero, answer now. We gotta... No, she's not responding. I can't connect with her. Why? You must have been tricked. Ah, so stupid. Noelle, do something. I'm at my limit here. Before we stop being ourselves, hurry. Shit, what to do? The power of Niruki. Who is this? Niruki turned into a weird fairy. I mean, of course he was a Charl, not surprisingly. Anything else would have made a lot of sense.
よかった。間に
I
合
don't
った
know.
みたい。
Maybe, I don't know. Actually, am I crazy? I feel like it makes more sense for it to be a Shal pretending, right? If Nidoki is supposed to be able to do mental attacks and mind control, I feel like that's within the realm of Charles. Thank goodness. Seems like I made it.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
パークパスニュロンのからくりを覗いてたの。
I peeked into the the mechanism, the trick behind the Park Pass Neuron.
このシャールは同調する人間の深層意識にサブリミナルな思いの信号を送っていた。
This Charles was sending subliminal feeling signals to the deep subconscious of any people tuned into it.
そのままの姿じゃまずいから、ニュロキーの姿に変性してたってこと。
And it wouldn't, it would have been bad if it stayed in like looking like a Charles, so it just transformed into Nidoki.
そうやって少しずつ洗脳を始めてたってわけか。
And so it was able to gradually, bit by bit, brainwash people.
道徳どころじゃない。すべてのニュロキー好きを敵に回して戦争でもしたいのか。
This isn't just heresy. This is not a declaration of war. An intent to make an enemy out of every lover of Nidoki in the whole world.
それどころじゃないでしょ、サーリー。
This is not what this is about, Sari.
そう。この意識を保ったまま、このジェノメトリクスを抜け出さなきゃ意味がない。
Right. If you don't get out of this genometrics while keeping your consciousness, then there's no point to it.
ノエル、今から言うコードを覚えてくれっす。
Oh, please remember the code I'm gonna tell you right now.
何？
What?
その命令を俺たちのニュロンに送ってくれれば一時的に初期化できる。
If you send this directive to our neurons, we should temporarily be initialized.
ノエルの G2 トロンからならそれができるはずっす。
If it's from your G2 Tron, Noeru, then you should be able to do it.
白鷹、そこまで見つけておいてどうして？
How, Shirotaka, how were you able to figure that out?
いや、見つけた時には表の俺がもう正気を失っちまってて。
If you already figured that out, rather, why didn't you? Well, when I figured it out, like the me on the surface in the real world had already lost its sanity.
それにニュロンのチェインは基本的に禁止されてたもんで、なすすべがなかったんす。
And well, chaining with the neuron is fundamentally forbidden, so I didn't have the necessary, I didn't have the ability to do it.
ノエルが G2 でチェインしてくれて助かったっす。
Really big help that you chained here with your G2.
助かったっすじゃないよ、白鷹。
Not a big thanks, Shirotaka.
もう、心配したんだから。
Bakataka. I was super worried.
ごめんっす。
So sorry.
とにかく分かった。コードを覚えておく。次に会うのは目覚ましになった後だ。
Anyway, got it. I'll remember the code. Next time we meet will be after the ring of the alarm clock. Ding ding. Good start though.
トロンに白鷹のコードを。
Gotta send the Shirotaka's code to the Tron. Put it in rather.
よし、プログラムが走った。みんなのニューロンにチェインして流し込めば。
Alright, the program's running. If I can just if everybody can just like let this flow into a chain with everybody's neurons.
頼む、動いてくれ。
Please work. I believe in you, Shirotaka.
よし、ノエル、うまくいったっす。
Alright, Noeru. That worked great.
白鷹、みんな。
Shirotaka, all of you.
まだニューロンはリセットされただけで停止したわけじゃない。
We're not done yet. The neuron has only been reset. It's not stopped.
このニューロンとの同調は同調者側からは解くことができないみたい。
The tuning with this neuron cannot be removed from the tuner's side.
あと数時間もすればみんなまた正気を失う。
After a few hours, they'll lose their sanity again.
犯罪者用のトロンだから勝手に解くことができなくて当然だな。
Well, I mean, it's for use on criminals, the Tron, so obviously you wouldn't be able to easily get rid of it.
はあ、 俺たち犯罪者っすか？
Wait, we're criminals?
そうさ、
Oh
天
yeah.
文の機密を知りすぎた罪ってことみたいだ。
You're guilty of the crime of knowing too much of Tenmon's secrets.
失礼しちゃ
That's rude.
う。僕もこんな不名誉はごめんだ。どうにか解除しないと。
Well, I'd also prefer to avoid this slander. I gotta get rid of this somehow.
方法はある。
There's a method.
どんな？
What?
パークパスニュロンをコントロールしてる電波塔を無力化する。
If we can, like nullify the electronic wave tower that controls the park pass neurons?
なるほど。あれだな。
I see. It's that, isn't it?
どれ？
What?
パレス・ニュロキールの中心にそびえるニュロキー城。
That which stands tall in the center of Palace Nidoki, the Nidoki Castle.
城の先頭は電波塔になってるニュロキータワーだ。
The, what do you call it? Centaur. Like the spire, I guess you'd call it. The castle spire. What do you call it? The steeple? I guess you'd call it the spire. I don't actually know what the difference is between a spire and a steeple. I mean, I guess a steeple is from a church, right? And a tower is like a square steeple. I guess the spire is like the top little pointy bit, while the steeple is the whole thing. Right? I guess that's how it works. I'm not actually sure, though. I've never really thought about it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The spire of the castle is the Nidoki Tower that functions as the electrical wave tower.
本当に？
Really?
タワーを無力化できれば盗聴は解けて洗脳は止まる。
Right, if we can make the, like, remove the power from the tower, we can make it powerless. That's not the right word for it. If we can nullify its power, then we should be able to get rid of the tuning and stop the brainwashing.
外？なんかやばくね？
Doesn't it sound kind of bad outside?
集団で意識を飛ばしたりニューロンを初期化したのがバレたらしい。
Seems like they discovered that that a large group of people lost consciousness and all the neurons were initialized.
囲まれないうちにここはおさらばっす。
Gotta say goodbye to this place before we get surrounded. Sure do.
ネロ、ありがとう。難しいことはわかんないけど消えちゃわないで済んだ。あんたのおかげ。
Thank you. I don't get all the complicated details, but we ended up not disappearing. Thanks to you.
キャスが言ったのよ。
Well, you said it, right?
え？困った時に助け合うのはイオン応援団の基本。
Helping each other out in trouble is the basics of the Eon cheerleading squad. Best friends already. I mean, they're both white-haired. It makes sense. Birds of a feather flock together, as they say. Alright. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm still a bit more concerned about what's happening with Eon than all the Nidoki zombies, but... I mean... it'll be fine, I'm sure. Surely it'll be fine.
本当によかった。3人とも助かって。
Thank goodness they were all saved. 3 of them. Well, I mean, it's not like it's properly solved yet.
そうだけど、サーリちゃんやネロがあそこにいなかったら、ターボーたちは。
You're right, but if Sari and Nero weren't there, Tabo and the others would.
それに、ネロが一番楽しかった日って言ってくれた。忘れない。悲しい思い出にはしたくないって。
And Nero said it was the most fun day for her, that she didn't want to forget, that she didn't want the memory to be a sad one.
私ね、レナルルさんと話した後のこと、まだ思い出せてないの。
And, well, I still didn't remember what happened after I spoke with Renaruru.
でもそれは、この時のターボーたちの出来事が大切で、知っておかなくちゃいけないことだからだと思う。
But I think that's because what happened with Tabo and the others was more important and something I had to know. What do you mean, or... I'm still kind of worried about you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more pertinent to ask what do you mean exactly. Do you, like, prioritize it yourself or something? Is it instinctual?
私の持ってる俯瞰視点の力が無意識に大切な出来事を振り返らせてるんだと思う。
I think that the power of the eagle eye that I hold subconsciously decided to turn its attention to the most important happening, I think.
意識してできてるわけじゃないから、それが本当なのかどうかはちょっとわからないけど。
It's not like I did it deliberately, so I don't actually know if that's true or not, but...
でも、こうして思い出して、知ってよかったって思えるの。
But remembering and knowing like this is a good thing, I think.
もっと先のことまで思い出したら何かわかるのかな。
If I remember a bit more ahead, maybe I'll come to know.
いろんなことを早く思い出せるように私も頑張るね。
I'll also have to gambaru to come to know more and more stuff quicker.
それでメモに
Alright, more stuff. 接続端子. I think that's what that is anyway. Alright, so... Actually, no, that's a setsusoku, right, isn't it? Yeah, setsusoku, rather. Like a connection, like a joint, I guess. A tanshi is like a terminal, I guess. Or like a pin. I suppose it could be like a pin. Like a connection pin? Or a port. Could be a connection port as well. Alright.
次はどんな記憶な
Exciting stuff, I'm sure.
夢世界にも今日
Off we go then.
このと
I'm expecting some intrigue.
Hmm. そんなに悪くない部屋ね。
Not a bad room.
いつまで私をこうしておくつもりなのか知らないけど、こんなことでごまかせると思われてるとしたら、舐められたものね。
I don't know how long they intend to leave me behind here, but if they think they can deceive me with this, then they're thinking too lowly of me.
とはいえ、連中の次の一手が読めないのは尺に触るわね。
I say that, but that I can't read their next step is really getting on my nerves.
ほとぼりが冷めたところで殺そうとでも言うのなら、私も黙ってはいないけれど。
ほとぼりが冷める。黙ってはいない。Yeah, okay, so if they intend to try to kill me, once all the heat has gone down, when things are calmed down a bit, then I'm not just gonna sit there and take it.
何をしているの?
What are you doing?
これより天文総帥リーベルト陛下よりお話がある。
Okay, I now have something to tell you directly from his excellence, the Tenmon what the fuck, I don't know. Doshi, it's like Commander in General, I guess. The Tenmon Commander in General Rebelt.
リーベルト総帥から
From Commander in General Rebelt.
陛下より直々
Commander
の
in
お
Chief.
申
What
し
the
出であ
fuck
る。
am I saying?
粗相のないように。
There's nothing called Commander in General. What a stupid title. I believe I just made that up. No, Commander in Chief, of course. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Alright, this is a what do you call it? It's like a proposal directly from His Excellence. So no nai yoni. Make sure you don't it's like so ni nai. it's like yeah, without making any, I don't know, I don't actually know what Soso no Nai Yoni. What does that actually mean? I don't actually know. I mean, I can kind of guess, but I guess it's like warning somebody in advance to not be rude. It's like saying, this is directly from him, so don't be rude, alright? Yeah, Soso no Nai Yoni. Make sure you're not careless, right? Disrespectful. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
機密保持のため通信は暗号化され、我々も立ち会わないことになっている。
Yes, so he's gonna talk directly to her from now on. So don't be rude to him. It's him directly telling you this. For the sake of what do you call it? Kimitsu Hoji. It's like I mean, I know what it is, but it's just hard to put into words sometimes. It's like for the sake of non-disclosure, the signal itself is encrypted, and even we cannot like listen in on it by standing.
だが状況はカメラで監視している。問題行動があった場合は即刻中断し拘禁するので、そのつもりで。
However, the situation is monitored through cameras, so should you take any problematic actions, the connection will immediately be terminated, and you will be put into internment.
リーベルと総帥が私に直接話があるなんて。どういうこと？
Alright, I see that Mr. Riebel here is making his own schemes behind Renaruru here. I mean, she's doing the same, right? For Commander-in-Chief Riebel to have something to speak with me directly about. What does this mean?
リーベルと総帥。
Commander-in-Chief Riebel.
ジリリウムリモナイト。ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Jiridiumu Rimonaito. I hope you're doing well.
こちらからご招待しておきながら大変な不自由をし、さぞご不況のことでしょう。キラにご容赦を。
Kira ni goyosha o. Oh god. Actually, would it be Hira? Hirani. Yeah, Hirani. Humbly, yeah. To what do you call it? To discomfort you, and furthermore, displease you so while you're here on our invitation is something that I humbly beg your forgiveness for.
どういうつもりかしら。天文のトップに頭を下げられる言われはないと思うけれど。
What did you come here for? I don't believe that there's any reason for the top of Tenmon to lower his head to me.
何をおっしゃいます。
What are you saying?
あなた様は歴史ある知門朝廷十二支の一子。名門リモナイト家の血統を継ぐ唯一のお方。いわば名手。
You're one branch of the what do you call it? Rekshiaru, of the historical, of the like the story 12 branches of the Tenmon Chote, like the Tenmon arbitrators, like and the only inheritor of the rightful bloodline of the famous Rimonaito family. In fact, you are the leading power, I suppose. Iwaba, so to speak, the Meishu, the leader.
世が世なら知門大司教の座についておられたのです。礼を尽くして当然。
If times were better, you would have inherited taken the seat of Archbishop of Chimon. It's only natural for me to be polite.
それに
court you every
先代
courtesy.
大司教、あなた様のお父上のむごい決断には私も同情を禁じ得ません。
Mugoi. But really, the former archbishop, 動揺を禁じ得ません。禁じ得ない。I can't help but feel sympathy. I cannot suppress my sympathy for the tragic decision of your father.
根性の蚊のいる大司教については、あなた様も納得のいかない部分も多いのでは？
根性 I guess. Yeah, 近所 rather. Present, I guess. I'm sure there are plenty. I'm sure there must be many parts of the situation surrounding the current reigning Archbishop Kanoyiru that you cannot come to terms with. No.
余計なことは結構。話があるというなら、さっさと本題へ移ってはいかがかしら。
Alright, I've had plenty of unnecessary, enough of the unnecessary talk. If there's something you wish to tell me, then how about you move to the main topic, please?
確かに。それでは単刀直入に申しましょう。
Indeed. Well then, I will get straight to the point.
あなた様をこの天文の研究施設の一員として正式にお迎えしたい。
I would like to officially welcome you as a member of this Tenmon research facility.
なんですって？
What?
あなた様は歴史あるジェノ未来研究所の元研究員。当時は助手でしたかな。
You are a former researcher of the famed and historical Genomirai Research Lab. Of course, at the time, you were an assistant.
そしてここは栄えある歴史を受け継ぐ新生ジェノ未来研究所。ふさわしい人選と自負しております。
And this place is the reborn Genomo Mirai Research Lab that has inherited this glorious history. I think you can like have some you can think highly of yourself as a fitting member, I guess. That's what he's trying to say here. Rather, I'm proud and I think in my personal selection, I guess. It's what he's trying to say. Genomirai, this place.
ふざけるのもいい加減にして。勝手に名前を盗んで、いい決シャーシャーと。
There are limits to how impotent you can be. To simply steal the name according to your own convenience. Brazenly.
歴史を受け継ぐですって。ジョークは休み休み言ってほしいものね。ジェノ未来は天文のものではないわ。
You claim that you've inherited the history. I would like you to to keep the jokes to I'd like you to what do you call it? Like carefully think about your jokes. Genomirai is not Tenmons.
そもそもは天文と地紋が共同で設立した研究所だったはず。しかも最終的には独立を果たしたわ。
In the first place, it should have been a research lab established by both Tenmon and Chimon. And ultimately, they even went independent.
たかが天文の属組織にその名をいただくなんて、不遜にも程がある。
To take that name for an organization connected to Tenmon, to no more than Tenmon, there are limits to your arrogance.
いいえ、そのようなことはありません。むしろここはジェノ未来創立の理念を継承する正当なる施設。
No, it's nothing of the sort. If anything, this place has taken over the ideals of the from the creation of Genomirai, the establishment. It is a legitimate organization.
研究内容も旧ジェノ未来の延長線上にあります。
And the contents rather of the research is also a straight extension of what was researched at the old Genome Mirai.
何をしようというの?
So what are you saying that you're doing?
ようやく興味を持っていただけましたね。順序立ててご説明します。
So you finally show some interest, do you? Alright, I shall explain in order.
そもそもジェノミライ研究所はその名も含めこの世には存在しないものとして扱われております。
In the first place, the Genomirai Research Lab, as is in the name, it deals with things that don't exist in this world.
その研究内容は一般常識を大きく超え、内容も多岐にわたる。
And the contents of this research far exceeds common sense, and it's very diverse.
中でも特に次元間高校についての研究には力を入れていた。というより、それこそが設立の主目的でした。
And among all these, in particular, there was lots of efforts put into research regarding dimensional travel. Or, rather than that, I suppose we should say that was the main objective of the founding.
当時知門は、現在の西部ベゼルとは異なる方法で人々を救済しようとしていた。
At the time, Timon, through a different method than the current Save Bezeru plan, attempted to save the people.
それは移民船計画、通称ソレイル計画。巨大な甲虫移民船でラシェーラを脱出しようというものでした。
It was the immigration ship plan, also known as the Soreiru plan, with an enormous immigration spaceship. They were attempting to escape Rashiera.
しかし、それは様々な理由で頓挫した。行き先も定まらぬ永遠の旅に出ようというのは、やはり無理があったのです。
But it was ultimately, for various reasons, put into a deadlock. Trying to go into a journey without a clear destination in mind that might as well go on forever, was ultimately too much.
次なる手立てが模索される中、天文と地門は競技の違いから仲違いを始めました。
And while searching for the next method, the next step, next method, Tenmon and Chimon fell out with each other, broke up on bad terms, or that they began breaking up because of differences in their creeds.
そもそも天文とは、ソレイル建造のために地門の下部組織として作られた研究部門に過ぎなかった。にもかかわらず。
In the first place, Tenmon was nothing more than a research division created as an what do you call it? Kabusoshiki, as like as a sub-organization of Chimon for the sake of building the Soreiru. But regardless,
その研究が量子や生命科学の分野に及ぶに至って、地門の競技から大きく逸脱を始めたのです。
That research ended up involving the fields of quantum theory and seimei kagaku, I guess like life sciences. Like things like biology and molecular biology and things like that, life sciences. And ultimately, they ended up deviating significantly from Chimon's creeds.
それが生命への冒涜、この世界の摂理に反する行為だと考えた地門は、天文の解体を計画しました。
Chimon, who believed this was heresy towards life, and actions that went against the natural laws of the world, planned the dissolution of Tenmon.
だが、遅きに失していた。すでに G2 トロンの実用化に成功していた天文は、強大な力を持つ組織と化していた。
However, they were too late and failed. They lost their chance. Tenmon, who had already succeeded in realizing the G2 Trons, had transformed into an organization with enormous power.
そこで知門は天文と協議し、移民計画に関しては互いに中立を守ることにして新たな組織を設立した。
And so Tenmon and Chimon held a conference, long negotiation, and in an effort to keep neutrality on the topic of the, so to stay neutral on the topic of the immigration plan, they established a new organization.
それがジェノミライ研究所です。
And that is the Genomirai Research Lab.
ここまではよろしいですね。
You know as much, yes? You can follow up until now, yes?
結果、ジェノミライ研究所は次元間航行という究極の科学を発見するに至りました。
Ultimately, the Genomirai Research Lab managed to discover what we might call the ultimate science, dimensional travel.
それをよく思わなかった知門は様々な策を講じ、ジェノミライ研究所自体は瓦解するに至った。
And Chimon, that didn't think very well of this, decided to adopt various measures that ultimately ended up in the downfall and collapse of the Genomirai Research Lab itself.
その貴重極まりない資産を救うべく、天文は独自の判断で研究所を移し、自らの資金を投入して研究を続行したのです。
Okay, because that's extremely important. Those are extremely important. What do you call, like shisan, like assets had to be saved. Chimon transferred their labs under their own discretion and continued the research through investment of their own assets.
だがその頃にはジェノミライの中核を担っていたクラケット博士、そしてウンドゥ博士は。
But at that time, Professor Crackett, who was the core of Genomirai, as well as Professor Undu,
すでにこの世からいなくなっていたのです。
suddenly vanished from this world.
何を他人事みたいに。運でを焼いたのはお前たち天文じゃないか。
Why are you talking about this if it's somebody else's business? The ones who burned Undu, I guess like literally burned him. Yeah, the ones who burned Undu was none other than you, Tenmon, was it?
これはいなこと。召された人間をダビに付すことは敬意ある扱いではありませんか。
What a strange thing to say. Okay, hang on. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that combination of kanji before. Hang on. What is this? I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on. I don't know this. Okay, so that's... Stop that. It's the grass radical. It's not this one. The worst ones are the ones that have like weird radicals that are hard to look up. I guess it's like a weed. Yeah, dabi, cremation. Okay, it's cremation. It's like, okay, so the first is a weed. I guess that's what that means. And the other one is like helping. Helping a weed is apparently cremation. Dabi. I had no clue that's what cremation was. But to be fair, I don't think I've had a lot of... I think it would be like castle, like fire burial. But I guess you can say dabi. This guy's... hello, Ciel. Yes, I'm still playing this. I can't help myself. It's a long game. What can I say? But I'm at chapter 9 out of 12, kind of. We're getting there. I'm having fun, so no big deal. What a strange thing to say. Isn't cremating those you yourself invited a sign of a show of respect? No?
もっとも指紋がより原始的な土葬や風葬を好むというのなら失礼をお詫びせねばなりませんが。
In the first place, I suppose if you preferred a more primitive method through Chimon, like a doso, like internment or disposal of the body through exposure to the elements, then I suppose I can't apologize enough. What an asshole. Undu isn't dead.
それをこいつに叩きつけてやりたいところだけど手の内を晒すことはないわ
I really want to beat that into his skull, but can't expose my hand like that.
何を話そうというのか見極めないと
I gotta figure out what he's trying to actually talk about here.
それからのことは言うまでもありますまい。様々な実に多くのことが起きた。
No need to talk about stuff like that. Actually, a lot of things have happened.
そしてつい先日のこと、亡くなったと信じられていたクラケット博士が生きておられたと分かったのです。
And then what happened just the other day? Professor Crackett, who we believed to be dead, was apparently alive.
クラケット博士、そしてウンドゥ博士がいれば、ジェノ未来は昔日の栄光を取り戻せる。
If Professor Crackett and Professor Undu were here, we'd be able to regain the old glory days of Geno Mirai.
そこであなた様に来ていただいたのです。
And I would like you to be there too.
どういうことかしら
What do you mean?
死者を呼び戻すことはできません。が、あなた様はウンドゥ博士の弟子として様々な成果を受け継いでおられるはず。
We are unable to call back the dead to life. However, you, as the disciple of Professor Undu, should have inherited various results.
それを新生ジェノ未来研究所で存分に生かしてほしいのです。
And we would like you to unreservedly make use of those results you have inherited, research results, I guess, in the reborn Geno Mirai research lab.
それは買いかぶりよ。私は単なる助手。提供できるものなんて持ち合わせていないわ。
You're overselling me here. I'm nothing but a simple assistant. What do you call it? Mochiao, like I can't share. There's nothing I have that I can share with you.
そんなことはありません。あなた様の開発された様々なウイルスや薬。
That's not true at all. The various viruses and drugs that you have developed.
ジェノマイズ RNA ベータ、SHS ヘテロマイシン、アストロサイトモジュラトリウイルス。
The Genomize RNA beta, the SHS heteromycin, the astrocyte modularity virus. We get a little overview here. Right, this virus that they took back with you. You get that to people. Yes, it'll continue to birth Charles, as we've known. Right, they're preset. They come preset and programmed with what's in the virus. Yeah, so all they can do is take pre-programmed actions. Yeah, they're like robots who follow their orders, essentially. Yes, we already know all this. Nothing new here. Why'd you know those names?
これらの立派な成果によって天文は第二世代シェルノトロンサーバーを完成させることができそうなのですから。
Through these excellent results, Tenmon seems to be able. We seem to be able here, Tenmon, to be able to complete the second generation Shellnutron server. Now that one we don't know too much about. Let's see here. Is there anything new? Right, a new type of Shellnutron server developed in replacement for the Shellnutron server that doesn't have Nero in it anymore. Right, the Shellnutron server will now function through using the Eagle Eye, the 7th dimensional existing Eagle Eye from Nero and Ion. But in exchange, Tenmon somehow managed to research something else, I guess. It's okay, the details are currently unknown. Okay, and there's too many things we don't know about what effects it'll have on the world. Alright, there's nothing new here.
どうして天文が私の作った薬の名をどれも知門幹部から極秘の依頼を受けて作っていたものなのに
Why do they know the name of the drugs that I've created? All of them were created through top secrets requests I received from leaders of Chimon.
誰かが密告したいえでも薬のことを知っているのは
Somebody make like did somebody blow the whistle? No, but the only one who knows about the medicine is
ねえうんクラケット博士それにあのガキどもしかいないはずその誰かが
Ne Undu and Professor Crackett, and only those brats as well. For one of them too. Masaka?
そうそう君にぜひ会わせたい人がいる君にはとても馴染み深い人物だよ
Right. There's somebody we'd really like you to meet. I'm sure it's somebody you're very well acquainted with. Nani?
お前はシャオメイ
Xiao Mei? Who? Literally who?
お久しぶりですジルリウム
It's been a while. Jiririumu. Is that the lady from Chimon?
まさかお前天文の
Are you 10 months? Well, I don't know who this is.
この知門装束も懐かしいだろうシャオメイは知門文化に紛れている方が長かったからね今でもよく似合う
Yes, I suppose this Chimon outfit must be nostalgic for you. Right, she has been mixed in with Chimon culture for a long time, Xiao Mei. She still fits it, it still looks good on her.
シャオメイは新生ジェノ未来研究所でも諜報部員として働いてもらっている最優秀の人材だ
Nani? Spy? Xiao Mei is working as a member of intelligence at the reborn Genomirai lab. She's extremely skilled personnel.
君にはこれから引き続きウイルスの研究に励んでもらいたい
Kimi ni wa kore kara. Okay. Kimi ni wa kore kara. I would really like to encourage you to continue your research on the viruses.
先ほど話した通り第2世代シェルノトロンサーバーには君の研究が必要不可欠なのだよ
As mentioned before, for the second generation Shellnutron server, your research is indispensable.
誰が
Who?
もちろん君にもメリットが
Who would, rather? Who would? Of course, there's merits for you too.
君の頑張りによって新サーバーが完成した暁には報酬を用意する
On the dawn of the completion of the new server through your efforts, a reward shall be prepared for you.
君はネロを欲しているだろう彼女を君に譲ろう
You want Nero, right? I'll give her to you.
何ですって
What?
次世代サーバーが完成すれば旧サーバーである彼女は必要ないからね
If we can complete the next generation server, we won't need her, who is the old server, anymore.
もし我々と契約するならシャオメイが君の新しい職場を案内する
If you will contract with us, like make a contract with us, Xiao Mei will lead you to your new workplace.
もちろん館内において君はある程度の自由と安全を保証されるどうかな
Of course, we can guarantee you a certain degree of freedom and tranquility inside the ship. How about it? Do you want to work for the devil? Only good guys go.
いいでしょう。契約するわ。
Fine. I'll make an agreement with you.
結構。
Good. I don't know, man. This is a rebel guy. If he's gonna be like a nerd in glasses, I'm gonna be sad. He has to look like a super Chad. At this point, that's how I imagine him. He's sitting there, stroking his white cat. With a cigar in his mouth. Looking
こ
evil.
の扉の中で今
If he's just some nerd in a lab coat, I don't know, man. I mean, he probably is, let's be honest. You kind of have
ジ
to
ル
be.
さんとリーベルトさんが話してた場所、あそこってソレイルの中だよね。
You have to be to work with Tenmon, I think. Anyway, right, where Jiru and Ribeldo talked, that was inside the Soreiru, right?
まさかジルさんが私たちと同じ場所に来てたなんて。
To think that Jiru came to the same place as us.
それに次世代シェルノトロンサーバーの研究のためって言ってたけど、あれって本当なのかな？
Well, he said it was to make a research, make research on the new next generation Xiaongshan server. Is that true? What, anything that bothers you?
その気になるというか怖いって感じかな。
Nothing bothered it. It's more like I'm scared.
リーベルトさんのことまだちゃんと思い出せてないからかもしれないけど、
Maybe it's because I still don't really remember Rebelt himself.
ターボーたちを洗脳しようとしたり、ネロをまるで道具みたいに言ってたでしょ？
I mean, he tried to brainwash Tabo and the others, and he talked about Nero as if she was a tool.
きっと何か事情があるんだと思うんだけど。
I think there has to be some kind of reason for it, some kind of circumstances. I think, but
ネプツールさんやレナルレさんとは違う。なんかこう冷たい感じがしたの。
unlike Neptsuru and Renaru-san, there's a very cold feeling.
この感覚が気のせいだったらいいんだけど。
It would be nice if I'm just imagining that sensation, but yeah, I don't know. I think this Rebel guy is pretty evil, but I mean,
とりあえず
just saying. A bread sandwich. Now that sounds truly cursed. I've heard of this before. A toast sandwich. Where you toast a piece of bread and you put it in between two untoasted slices. What a disaster, honestly.
記憶
I mean, I'm sure it's eatable, but I think there's better stuff you can do with that bread. Is all I'm saying.
そうだ。
Right, what? Hello, yes, I'm here.
急に呼び出しちゃってごめんね。
Another date? Classic. Sure.
というか
Alright, to the parts shop? Yes. By all means, let's go. Parts shop, parts shop.
やった。
I'm surprised there were more dates, actually. Didn't expect that. Whoa, you're a little close there, lady.
何を着ていこうかな。
You decide. I have complete faith in you.
こんな感じだけどどうかな。
Well, I mean, I'd like to comment, but I can't really see. Little close there. That's all I'm saying.
さてと、今日はどんな面白いパーツが見つかるかな。
Now then, wonder what fun, exciting parts we'll find today. I don't know, you tell me.
私もたまには珍しいパーツを使って何かを作ってみ
You
たい
know,
の。
every now and then, I want to use some rare parts and make something.
現実だと手に入るパーツは限られてるでしょ。
You know, in reality, there are limits to what kind of parts you can get your hands on, right?
だから例えば
Like, for example,
あそこのお店に置いてある基板なんか面
look
白
what's
そう
over
だ
there
よ
in that shop. The circuit board kind of looks interesting.
ああいうこれって何に使えるのかなっていうようなパーツを中心に何かを作ってみたいな。
You know, to use that kind of part where you think, oh, what can I do with that, I wonder, as the core, and just make something. So what can you make with it?
それで作れるものを考えるのも楽しいんだよ。
Well, you know, part of the fun is thinking up what you can make with it.
そのパーツを中心に設計図を作っていて、これなら作れるってものを見つけた時の達成
You know, when you're making the blueprints with this part as the core and thinking, oh, if I do it like this, I can make it. When you find that, That sense of accomplishment.
で、まあそうは言ってもそういう経験があるのか聞かれても覚えてないから答えられないけど。
Well, I say that. I've just heard that that's the experience. I haven't actually tried it myself, so I can't really answer you.
でもその時の達成感がどんなものかは不思議とわかるの。
But for some strange reason, I kind of feel like I get what that sense of accomplishment is at that time.
何を作ったのかを忘れちゃっただけできっと作ったことはあるって証拠だよね。
I've forgotten what I made to experience this, but it's proof that I did make something, right? Yeah, I mean, you probably did. It's you, Ian, we're talking about.
私もこれは自信あるよ。
I've got confidence in this too.
記憶をなくす前の私が今と全然違う性格だったら話は別だけど。
If the me, before I lost my memory, had a completely different personality, then it would be a different story, but...
でももしそうじゃなかったとしたら間違いなくやってたはずだよ。
But if that's not the case, then there's no doubt about it, I definitely tried.
そんな楽しいこと私がやらないはずないもん。
Because there's no way that I wouldn't do something that fun.
でも私ってあなたと出会った頃と比べたら機械に対する愛情が減ったんじゃないかなって最近思うの。
But compared to the time I first met you, I've just lately come to feel that maybe my love for machine has started to fade a little.
ほら最初にパーツ屋に来た頃のことを覚えてる？
You know, remember the first time I came to the part shop here?
持って帰れないのが分かった後にも同じことして自己嫌悪に陥ったこともあったし。
I was so happy because of all there were so many parts, and I bought a whole bunch and tried to bring them home, right? After I realized that I couldn't bring them back home, I did the same thing and I ended up hating myself, falling into a vicious cycle of self-hatred.
それにパーツに夢中になっちゃうからデートコースには向いていないかもなんて話もしたでしょ。
And I think, didn't I say something like, I'll get too absorbed in the parts, so it's not really all that fit for a date? But we're having a normal date now, right?
そこが問題なの。
Yes, that's the problem.
だって普通にお話ししながら歩くだけのデートならもう少し雰囲気のいい場所に行った方がいいんじゃないのか
Just,
な。
you know, if we're just gonna have a normal date where we walk around and talk, shouldn't we go to a place with like a better mood?
それに私はあなたも好きだけどパーツだって大好きなんだよ。
And, you know, I love you, but I really love the parts.
それなのにせっかくパーツ屋に来てもほとんどパーツを見ないなんて。
And even so, here I am at the part shop, but I'm barely looking at them.
なんだか機械に対しての思いが自分の中で薄れてきているような気がしてちょっと悲しくなるの。
I don't know, it feels like my feelings for the parts have grown fainter inside me. It's a little sad. I don't think that's the case.
あるよ。
No, it is.
デートでここに来てるのは分かってるけど私がどれほどパーツ屋が好きなのかはあなたもよく知ってるでしょ。
I mean, I know I'm here on a date, but you know how much I love the part shop, right?
だから本当ならもっとパーツを見ながらお話しするのがここでのデートの楽しみ方なんじゃないのかな。
So, you know, really, we should be talking while looking at more parts. That's how you would enjoy a date here, no?
それなのに最近はパーツを完全に無視しちゃってるし
But even so, lately I've just been completely ignoring the parts.
一番自信がある分野のはずなのになんだか自信なくなってきちゃった。
It's the field I have the most confidence in, but I don't know, lately I've been losing that confidence. Yeah, you're overthinking things.
ただの趣味じゃないもん。
It's not just a hobby.
機械作りは私にとって趣味以上にすごく大切なものなんだよ。
Messing with machines is much more important to me than a hobby.
あなたには分かってもらえてると思ってたの
I thought you'd understand.
今度からパーツ屋に来た時にはパーツの方だけを集中して見るようにしようかな。
Sorry, I'm not a machine autist. I can't I can't sympathize. I'm sorry. Next time we come to the parts shop, maybe I should try focusing on the parts only.
そも そうしないとパーツ屋に来ている意味がないと思うし。
In the first place, if I don't do that, there's no point coming here.
結構時間経っちゃってるね。
Oh, we spend a lot of time here.
今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
Why don't we go home for today? Yes. Sure. Let's. I love going home.
はあ、やっぱりなんとなくパーツ屋に行ってきた気持ちになれないな。
Yeah, I just don't really feel like going
今
there.
度行くときは久しぶりにパーツをと見て楽しんじゃおうっと。
Next time we go, let's have a good look at all the parts and have fun.
たまにはそういうデートがあってもいいと思うしね。
I think having a date like that every now and then is nice too.
また近いうちに行こうね。約束だよ。
Let's go again soon. It's a promise.
それじゃあ服着替えちゃうからちょっとごめんね。
Well, I'll change my clothes, so excuse me for a bit. You do just that.
いつもの私、またのんびりとウィンドウショッピングしに行こうね。
Let's go do some casual window shopping again sometime. Yes, sure. By all means. Anyway.
夢せ
Ooh.
今日
Alright, you'll have to excuse me for like 5-10 minutes. There's a couple things I gotta take care of. Some greenhouse to close, and a dog to take care of, and
この扉
some
の
other
中
stuff,
で
so
今記憶を蘇らせて
I'll be right back.
遊園地の中をみんなで逃げ回ってちょっと楽しそう。
Hello. I love the clown music. Damn, at this rate.
どこかに隠れないと。
We have to hurry. We have to hide somewhere. Over there. They're playing Slender in the amusement park. Clown music. This is.
ニュロキーのステージアトラクションね。劇場の中は暗いからちょうどいいわ。
This is a Nuruki's stage attraction. It's dark inside the theater itself, so it's perfect.
ニュロキーの
Nuruki's.
ちょっと見たいなんて思ってないでしょうね。こんな時に。
Hold up. Surely you're not thinking of actually watching it, are you? At this time?
そんなわけないだろ。僕がそんな。
No way. I'm not that.
ならいいんだけど。
That's fine then.
このショーも結局洗脳のためのものだったってことなんだよな。
Yes, in the end, the show is also used for brainwashing.
そう考えるとタチ悪いっすね。
Thinking about it that way, it's kind of creepy.
ネロ、一ついいか？
Nero, can I ask one thing?
何？
What?
どうしてニュロキー城の一番上に洗脳用の電波塔があるなんて知ってるんだ？
How did you know that the top of Nuruki Castle is the electrical wave tower used for brainwashing?
もともとあそこには興味あったから。
I mean, I was interested in it from the get-go.
今度は何をしようというんだ？
What are you trying to accomplish this time?
いろいろなものにハッキングを仕掛けたり、人間を操ったりして、君は世界を最悪へ導いてきた。
You hacked all kinds of things, controlled people, and you brought this world to disaster.
洗脳用の塔というのが本当だとしたら、また何かを企んでると思われて当然だろ？
If that really is a tower used for brainwashing, it would only be natural to think that you're planning something again. No faith.
そうかもしれないけど、このピンチから逃げるには塔をぶっ壊すしかないんでしょ？
Well, maybe so, but if we're gonna get out of this pinch, we'll have to destroy the tower, right?
行くしかないでしょ。今捕まったらみんな同罪だもの。
We have to go, right? If we're caught here, we'll all be considered collaborators in the crime. Co-conspirators.
まずい、ショーが終わっちまったっす。
Uh-oh, the show's over.
やば。
Yaba.
みんなあっちだ。扉が開いてる。
Everybody over there. The door's opening. Run.
舞台袖ってやつっすね。大道具とかいっぱい置いてあるっす。
Butai sode. I guess it's like the wing, yeah. Butai sode. As in like sode as in like sleeve, I guess, or like a wing, yeah. It's like the side stage when the coulisses. There's lots of big tools out here.
お、ニュロキーの着ぐるみがあるぜ。
Oh, there's a Nuruki mascot suit.
ちょうど5つある。これを着て目くらましよ。
There's 5 of them. Perfect. We'll wear this and trick them.
本気か？そんな子供じみた手でごまかせるわけが。
Wait, really? We can't. No way we can trick them with such a childish ploy.
面白そう。
Seems fun.
それっきゃねえな。みんな急げ。
Gotta do it. Everybody hurry. Go. Have to dress up like the monster
なかな
himself.
かいい感じだぜ。
That's pretty good, this thing.
ぴったり。
It's perfectly.
優秀な作りだな。動きやすいし苦しくもない。
Excellently made. Easy to move around in and not stifling at all.
うん？
Are they child size? Oh, it's the return of Nyamo.
何よそれ。
What is that?
入んないっす。
Can't get in it.
もう何やってるんだ白鷹。
What are you doing, Shirotaka?
そう言われても。
I mean, you say that, but
手伝ってやるから。ほら。
I'll help you. Come on.
頼む。
Please.
後ろを押さえてるから両足を突っ込んで。
I'll push you from behind, so brace your legs.
こうか？
Like stick your legs in rather, like I'll push from behind. Like this?
よし、前を引き上げて。
Alright, I'll pull up the front.
よいしょ。
僕が持ってるから両手を入れて。
I'm gonna hold it, so put both hands in.
難易度高いっす。
This is really hard.
急げ。
Hurry up.
サーリ、後ろから超密着。
Oh, sorry. You push so tight against him from behind.
やべ。
Yabe. You didn't make it.
ニュロキいや、
Yuruki? No.
お疲れ様です。
Good job.
お疲れ様です。見回りご苦労様です。
Good job. Must be hard patrolling.
おう。
舞台はさっき終わったんじゃないのか。
Weren't you just done with your stage play?
これからカーテンコールなの。そんなこともわからないの？
Well, we're about to do the curtain call. You don't even know that.
うん。
さあ、行くぞ。
Alright, let's go.
サーリちゃん。俺まだ頭だけ。
Sorry, Chan. I still only have the head on.
行くしかないだろう。
Have to go.
オンステージ。
On stage. What a disaster.
うわ、すごいお客の数。
There's a lot of people here.
おじきづかないよ。
Yeah. Don't be afraid. Don't get cold feet.
みんな、今日は見に来てくれてありがとう。
Everybody, thank you all for coming today. If you got the new.
ほらみんな、そのまま袖へ出ろ。カーテンコールなんだから。
Come on, all of you. Come out from the wing. It's the curtain call.
バイバイ。
Get in the wing. Bye bye, everybody.
またね
See you later. Ah,
よし、うまくごまかせたぞ。このまま逃げよう。
the joyful sounds of screaming children. Alright, we tricked them. It went well. Gotta run away now.
パークに出ちまえば他のニュロキーに混じって分かんなくなるだろう。
Once we get out into the park, we'll mix in with the other Nudikeys. So they can't tell us apart.
それはない。
No, we can't.
ニュロキは世界に一人しかいないんだ
There's
から。
only one Nudikey in the world.
そんなわけないでしょ。現にここに着ぐるみが5つあって4人が着てるし。
That's not true. There's 5 costumes here and 4 people in them.
パークでは他にもたくさんの従業員が着ぐるみに入って働いてる。
And I'm sure everywhere else in the park, there's countless staff inside the costumes working.
中の人なんていない。
There are not people inside.
今ここにいるじゃ
We're
ん。
in there right now.
いないったって仕方ないっすよ。ともかくこのまま出ちゃいましょうっす。
Well, who cares if there aren't anybody in there? We gotta get out of here now. Never tell these people about Santa Claus. They'll have a mental breakdown.
とは言ったものの、めちゃめちゃ目立ってるっすこれ。
Say that, but we're really standing out.
ニュロキーが一気に5人だからな。白鷹、お前が異様な姿だから逆に遠巻きにされてるようだ。
Omaki. It's because there's 5 Nudikeys all of a sudden. Shirotaka, you're looking odd. So you're being like Tomaki Sareta. I guess it's like you're surrounded by your like I don't know what that means actually. Like you're surrounded from a distance or something. You're gradually being surrounded, I guess. Yeah, like they're coming. They're circling from a distance. They're coming.
そんなこと言ったって重くて走れない。
You say that, but it's just so heavy. I can't run in
しょ
them.
うがない。俺がおとりになるっす。
Nothing to do. I'll be the decoy.
白鷹、
Shirotaka.
一番目立つのは俺っす。あそこで風船配ってるニュロキーのそばでもっと目立ってくるから、その隙に逃げて。
I'm the one that sends out the most. I'll go next. I'll go stand next to the Nudiki over there, handing up balloons. That way, I'll stand out even more. And when you have, then you have to take your chance to escape.
ダメだ。お前
No, what'll happen to you?
平気だよ。現実もバーチャルもハッキングと同じさ。相手のセキュリティホールを見抜いて出し抜く。
It's fine, it's fine. Hacking is the same virtually or in real life. No, it's not. I'll just see through the opponent's security holes. See through the holes in the security of my opponents and escape.
お前と何度もやってきたことじゃんか。
I've done that several times with you, no? That's what I'm
俺
saying.
がバッチリ援護して、お前がきっちり目的を果たす。いつも通りさ。大丈夫。
Yes. I'll provide support and cover, and you complete the objective. Just like always. It'll be fine.
終わったら必ず迎えに行くから心配すんなって。
Once it's over, I'll come pick you up. So no need to worry. What a Chad, as always.
じゃあ行ってくるぜ、ノエル。いや、サーリちゃん。
Alright, I'm going Noru. No. Sari-chan.
みんなをよろしくな。
Take care of everybody. What a hero.
早く逃げよう。もうすぐそこまで来てる。
To hurry and escape. They'll be here any moment. No, Shirotaka is.
いつまで雰囲気出してんの？ほら、早く。
How long are you gonna keep the mood going? Come on, we gotta go. Yes. No time for your little lover scene. Sorry, Sadi. It's not happening today.
あのまま白鷹が生き残る確率は、リスクは高いが、スキルは十分のはず。
The chance of Shirotaka living through that is... the risk is high, but he should have plenty of skill.
でもあいつは、この手のセキュリティホールには弱いからな。
But he's always bad at finding holes in holes in the security, like this.
だが、情報の欺瞞にかけては並び立つ者はいない。プロクシをかますみたいに敵の注意をそらすことができれば。
But no, there's nobody better at the information falsification than him. Hamasu. If he can like wedge in with a proxy and distract the opponent's attention, then...
なあなあ、ハッカー同士って誰が何をできるかみんな知ってるのか？すげえな。
Hey, do fellow hackers all know what what their colleagues can do? Amazing.
まさかそんなわけないだろ。
No way, that's not true.
またいる。こっちに来る。
They're still here. They're coming. I mean, she knows because they're best homies. They've been hanging around on the net for years.
隠れろ。
Hide. These fucking guys.
危なかった。
That was close.
魚すくい。
The goldfish scooping.
やるの？やんないの？
You gonna scoop or not?
なんだよ、にも来て冷やかしか。
What? Are all four of you here just to look?
やります。
We'll do it. We'll do it.
何をじーっと見て。
What are you staring for?
あんた、魚すくい知らないの？
What? Do you not know how to scoop for fish? I don't really know what the formal name is. Sakana sukui. I don't know. It's just like goldfish scooping. I don't know.
知ってる。知識としては。
No, I know it. As knowledge, anyway.
やったことは？
Ever done it?
ない。
No.
ほら、どうぞ。
Come on then. Do it.
たく下手くそね。そんなに乱暴に突っ込まないで、魚の後ろからそーっと。
Come on, you suck. If you stick it in that violently, then don't stick it in so violently. Rather, you gotta go from behind the fish like this.
そーっと。
Quietly.
そう。魚の泳ぐ速さにゆっくり合わせてって、輪っかの端っこですくうの。
Yes, you gotta carefully, gradually match the speed of the fish, and then you need to scoop them up from the edge of the ring.
やってみる。
I'll try.
そういえばキャスはそういうくだらない特技だけはたくさん持ってたな。
Right, right. Kyasu has always had countless of these pointless special skills. I mean, that's kind of mean to say. These trifling special skills.
中でも魚すくいはプロ並みだった。
And to think that among all those, she would be a pro at scooping up fish.
へえ、魚すくいにプロとかあんのか知らねえけど。
I didn't know you could be a pro at scooping up fish.
ちょっとうるさいわよあんたたち。
Hey, you're a little loud over there.
後ろから。
From behind.
さっきよりマシよ。もう少し。
Better than before. Just a little more.
次、最後の1枚だよ。
Alright, final chance.
やる。
I'll do it.
魚の速さで端っこ。
The speed of the fish. The edge. Wow.
やったじゃん。筋いいわよあんた。
Oh, you did it. You're pretty good at this.
やった。やった。
I did it. I did it. Wow. Look at how much fun they're having.
気安くしないでよ。
I mean, yeah. Don't be so relaxed. Friendly.
魚すくいだからムキになっちゃったけど、あんたは私とかターボーとかイオンとかにすっごい迷惑かけたんだからね。
Right. I only got serious because it's fish scooping, but you put on a you put a lot of trouble. You caused a lot of trouble for me and Tabo and Eon.
仲良くなんてしないんだから。
I'm not getting along with you, okay?
ごめんね。
Sorry. The Tsun backfired.
ごめんなさい。私はただ自分の世界に帰りたかっただけ。でもそれがキャスを不幸にした。
Sorry. I just wanted to go back to my own world, but then ended up causing misfortune for you, Kyasu.
どうしてもあそこから出たかった。ずっと何十年も閉じ込められていたから。
I just wanted to get out of there no matter what, because I've always, for several decades, been locked up there.
だからって何をしてもいいっていうの？そんなのダメに決まってるじゃない。
So what, you think that means you can just do whatever you want? Obviously not.
待てよキャス。今さら蒸し返すなよ。俺は体を乗っ取られたこととかもう何とも思ってねえし。
Come on, wait, Kyasu. No need to drag this up again. I really don't think anything of having my body taken over.
せっかくイオン応援団にも入れてやったんだしさ。
No, we even had her join the Eon support squad.
取り消しよそんなの。
I take that back. I withdraw it. I revoke your
い
membership.
やいや、それに洗脳されそうになってた俺たちを助けてくれたんだぜ。
Well, you know, she even saved us when we were brainwashed.
それはまあ感謝してるけど、それはそれ。
Well, I'm grateful for that, but that's a different thing.
私にとってはターボーもお父様もイオンもみんな大切だった。そう簡単に許せない。
For me, Tabo, my father, and Eon, they're all very important to me. So I can't just forgive you that easily.
わかるよ。それならわかる。
I understand. In that case, I understand.
大切な人が本当に危険な目に遭ってたら、どんな手段を使っても帰ろうって思うよね。心配だから。
Because all the people precious to me were truly in danger, I thought I had to get home no matter the method, because I'm worried.
でも、ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
キャスはとってもいい子。それを知っていたら、私も
You're a very good girl, Kyasu. I know that, and I
悲しませたりはしたくなかった。
didn't want to make you sad.
そろそろ移動しよう。また見つかる前に。
It's about time we move before we get caught again.
ニュロキー城はすぐそこだ。
The Niruki Castle should be right ahead.
まさか初めてのニュロキール旅行が こんなことになるなんてね。
To think my first trip to Nidokiru would end up like this.
こんな事情じゃなく、普通にのんびり遊びに来たかったよ。
Could have played without a care in the world here, if not for these circumstances.
ほんとよ。
Yeah, really.
よりにもよってニュロキ城を壊
And
し
of all things, you have to destroy Castle Nidoki.
キャス、覚えてるか？初等部の時、課題で出た工作のこと。
Shotobu, I guess it's like first grade or something. Tobu. Yeah, I guess Shotobu is like first grade. Yeah, like primary. First, like back in primary, elementary school or whatever, Shoto, yeah. And Casa, do you remember? Back in primary school, the crafts that you made for homework or something? Kosaku, I guess it's just like handicraft.
覚えてるわよ。
I remember.
何それ？
What is that?
私たちの夢ってテーマの工作を仲良し二人組で作りなさいって課題でね。
Right, it was a task we were given where we had to use our dreams as a theme to make a handicraft in groups of 2.
僕とキャスでペアを組んだのさ。
And Cassie and I prepared together.
サーリがキャスト？
Wait, Sadi, you and Cassie?
そう。でもちっとも共通の願い事がなくてね。私たちの夢に全然なんなくて。
Yes, but wasn't even the slightest common thread in our wishes. Yes, it definitely wasn't our dream.
一つだけ一致したのがパレスニュロキールに行ってニュロキーに出会うだったのさ。
ちっとも共通の願い事がなくてね。Right. It's all the same. We both want to go to Paris and Nidokiru and meet Nidoki.
で、それをテーマにして二人で粘土細工を作った。
Okay, right. 粘土細工. It's like clay. Like some clay handicrafts. Alright, so we used that as a theme and we made some like clay sculpture thing.
先生はあっけに取られてたけど、サーリがグーの音も出ないほど論破して可愛くない？
The teacher was completely taken aback. What do you call it? Goo no tomonai. It's like right, and Sari like won the argument to the point that I was lost for words. Not cute at all.
でも、その夢が案外早く叶ったことは素直に嬉しいよ。
But that dream unexpectedly came true. It's honestly something I'm happy about.
まあ、そうね。
Well, yeah.
変なの。
That's weird. It is kind of weird.
さすがに警備が厳重ね。強行突破ってわけにはいかなそう。
As you'd expect, the guard here is quite strict. Doesn't seem like we can forcefully break through.
あの右の方に通用口が見える。あそこなら警備を数人どかせればいけるかもしれない。
I see an entranceway over there on the right. 数人どかせれば. Yeah, if we can like get a couple of the guards out of the way, we might be able to get there.
しゃあねえな。俺ちょっとさっきのとこまで戻るわ。
What can you do? I'll go a little back where we came from.
ニュロキーの着ぐるみであいつらをおびき出す。
I'll use the Nidoki costume to lead them there.
おとりになれっていうの？
Oh, you gonna be a decoy?
無茶だ。白鷹でもうまくいく可能性は五分なのに。
That's reckless. There's only a 50% chance that it went well for Shirotaka.
だってあれは頭だけニュロキーだろ。全身切れば大丈夫っしょ。
But, you know, he only had the head on. It'll be fine if I wear the full thing.
まあ追いかけっこで腹が減ったら戻ってくるし、うまいニュロキーフードゲットしといてくれよな。
Well, once I get hungry after being chased around, I'll come back. You can get some nice, tasty Nidoki food for me. Bye. What a Chad. Wait, Tabo. No fear.
よせキャス。
Stop, Kasu.
なんでよ。あいつ一人でなんて。
Bye. Don't let him go alone.
どの道目的が果たせなきゃ、みんなまとめて再洗脳されてしまう。僕たちが成功すればターボーも助かる。
No matter what, we have to complete our objective. They'll all end up being brainwashed again. If we succeed, Tabo will be saved.
ターボーの覚悟を無駄にするな。僕たちが頑張るんだ。
Don't waste Tabo's resolve. We have to do our best too. Believe in the Tabo, Kasu. Have faith.
やあ労働者のみんなお勤めご苦労さん。
Hello, all you hard workers. Good job. New.
唐突だけど僕怪しいやつを見かけたにゅ。
It's rather sudden, but I saw somebody suspicious. New.
何
Nani?
こっちだにゅ。
Over there, New.
今だ。
Now. Classic. Works every time. Incredible running animations. Just wonderful. I hope they improved that for
こ
Arno
の
Ciel.
国パレスニュロキールも通用口からだとこんなものか。
Tsuyoguchi. Yeah, I guess like a stop entrance. I guess this is what a stop entrance looks like in the land of dreams, Parisu Nidoki.
なんか工場とか倉庫みたい。殺風景ね。
Almost kind of feels like a factory or storehouse or something. How drab.
多分こっち。
Probably here.
これは
This is.
エレベーターの昇降口だな。セキュリティがかかってる。
It's an entrance to an elevator. Security on it.
ここ行き止まりよ。
What, is this a dead end?
ああ、動かせないと万事休すだ。
Banju Kyusu. Banji, rather, Kyusu. Right, Banji Kyusu. I guess it means like it's over. It's all over. It's never been more over. If you can't get it to move, it's over.
やってみる。
I'll try.
なるほど。暗証コードを俯瞰視点で割り出す気だな。
I see. Do you intend to, well, I guess like Waridasu is like, you intend to calculate the encryption code with the eagle eye?
でも少し時間がかかる。
It'll take a bit of time.
集中力がいるから。
I'll need to concentrate.
しまった。
Damn.
ネロ、急いで探ってくれ。
Need to hurry up and look for it.
ケス、ネロがコードを見つける間、連中を食い止める。僕と同調だ。
Kasu, while Nero is looking for the code, we gotta stop these guys. Tune with me.
忘れたのか？僕は人型だ。同調すれば歌魔法が使える。
Have you forgotten? I'm a Hitogata. If you tune with me, we can use song magic.
あんたと同調する時が来るなんて。
To think the time would come when I tune with you.
そうだな。
Indeed.
興味深い実験にもなる。
It'll be a rather fascinating experiment.
何それ？
What do you mean?
人型は同調によって他人に歌魔法を行使させながら同時に自分も歌魔法を使えるのかどうかさ。
If while another person uses song magic through a tuning with a Hitogata, the the Hitogata me, I myself can also use song magic or not.
呆れた。
Interesting, I guess.
考えることそれ？
Yeah. I'm at a loss for words. Is that what you're thinking about? I mean,
発見した
cool experiment, I guess. Found them.
集合させろ。
集合させろ. I guess like gather everybody here.
おいでなすった。 キャス、同調しろ。
Alright, you're not going anywhere. Kyasu, tune with us. Tune with me, rather. It's slightly different.
よし、以前護身用に紡いだ歌魔法がある。それを送るからキャスが歌うんだ。
Alright, earlier I weaved song magic for personal protection. I'll send that to you, so Kyasu, you sing it.
そんな無理やり。
That's so recklessly, or this is
言ってる
suddenly.
暇はない。送るぞ。
Don't have time to talk. I'm sending it.
さあ。
両手を上げろ。抵抗するな。
Raise your hands and don't resist.
ユーテシゼンヌムアウエイトゼドゥズウィ。
It's not a song, by the way. Blew their heads off. Nice.
よし、いいぞ。
Nice.
開いた。
It's open.
キャス、急ごう。
Hurry, Kyasu.
動くな。
Actually shooting kids. Nice. Don't move.
逃げ場はないぞ。抵抗するな。
Welcome to Disneyland. Land of dreams. Hands up. Don't resist. I'm gonna blow your head up, child. You have nowhere to run. Don't resist.
キャス。ユーテシゼンヌ。
Just shoot you while you're saying it, right? That's what I thought. Why haven't they done this before, really, is the question. I mean, really.
奥にいたもう一人も逃がすな。上へ向かえ。
Don't let the, there's one more person in there. Don't let them escape. Head up, upwards. Well,
ネロはまだ捕まってないみたいね。
seems like Nero still hasn't been caught.
きっと大丈夫だ。
I'm sure she's fine.
随分と混乱させてくれたな。小娘ども。
You sure caused a lot of confusion, didn't you, little girls?
これ以上手荒な真似はさせるな。
We're not gonna let you, rage around anymore, you know? Yeah, well. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I believe in Nero, though. I have faith. Still not sure what's happening with Eon, but we'll get there soon enough, I'm sure.
ターボーたちが R989 から逃げてニュロキー城に行くまでのことを思い出したよ。
Apologies, I had another moth in my face. It is no longer with us, sadly. I remember the time when Tao and the others escaped from R989 and made it to Nidoki Castle.
ニュロキーの着ぐるみをみんなで着たり、魚すくいをしたり。
You all wore the Nidoki mascot costume and did some fish scooping.
本当は大変なはずなのに、なんだか楽しそうだった。
It really should have been rather stressful, but they all seem to have fun. That's just how amazing. That's the amazing part of Eon's support squad. Or, yeah, I guess they don't really, they didn't really feel the tension. Nah, they're just amazing like that.
そうだよね。あれがターボーたちのすごいところなんだと思う。
Indeed, I think that's Tabo and the others' best part, or one of their better parts, I
も
guess.
し私があの場所にいたとしても、あんな風にできなかったと思うし、それにちょっと羨ましいなって。
If I was in that position, I don't think I could act in that way, so I'm a little jealous of it, I think. Jealous?
あの時は危険だったかもしれないけど、友達と遊んで回れるのがちょっと羨ましかった。
I mean, it was dangerous, sure, but to play around with your friends like that is something I'm a little bit jealous of.
もちろんレナルルさんと一緒が嫌とかそういうのじゃなくて
It
ね。
doesn't mean that I don't want to be with Renaruru or something.
ターボーたちだけじゃない。レナルルさんやネイちゃん、クラケットさんとか、みんな一緒にあんな風に遊べたらなって。
It's not just Tabo and the others, you know, it's with Renaruru and Nea, Kraket or something, you know, if I could have fun with all of them like that.
ターボーたちが遊んでるのをずっと見てたのに、なんだか今更だよね。
I guess it's a little late to say this now after having seen them playing around this much.
ただ途中で白鷹さんとターボーがおとりになるって離れていっちゃったでしょ。
But in the middle of it, Shiro and Shirotaka and Tabo ended up being decoys and had to split apart, right?
その後どうなったのかもまだ思い出せてない。
I still haven't been able to remember what happened after that.
それに最後にはキャスちゃんとサーリちゃんが捕まって、
At the end, Sari and Kyasu were caught.
ネロ
And
が無事ニロンを止めてくれるといいんだけど、
it would be nice if Nero could safely stop the Neuron, but
今回も
well, who knows? Niroki Castle? That's certainly something to create.
付き合ってくれ。
I assume that's some kind of TX BIOS or something. I don't know. Could be a circuit board as well. Off we go then.
夢
Alright, this is probably going to be the big climax then. And then the next event's probably going to be set up for the next stuff. I'll guess anyway. I'm sure we get a song this time at least. Maybe Nero will sing it at the top or something.
何かあったんですか？
Is something happening?
こちらの施設でご気分を悪くされたお客様がいらっしゃいまして、対応に当たっています。
There's some customers who are not feeling too well at our facility. We're simply dealing with them.
入れないの？
Like, can we not go in?
申し訳ありませんが、現在ご遠慮いただいております。
I'm terribly sorry, but please refrain from doing so for the moment.
チェ、そっか。
Is that so? Sucks.
おとなしくしていれば殺しもしないし危害も加えない。5体満足で出してやる。
If you behave, we will not kill you or harm you. Oh, okay, that's what you say to children, I guess. Gotaimansoku, I guess it means like, we'll even, we'll even let you out without any physical defects. Oh, okay.
ただし、二度と妙な真似ができないよう洗脳させてもらう。
But we'll make sure to brainwash you so you can never act in such an odd manner again.
今以上に人生をエンジョイできるようになるぞ。
You'll be able to enjoy your life more than ever before, you know?
笑えない冗談だね。
Not a very funny joke.
自分の大切にしているものを全て奪われて、何が人生をエンジョイだ。
To have everything you appreciate in life stolen from you. Who would enjoy that life?
どんなに幸せそうに見えたって、そんなのただの廃人じゃないか。
No matter how happy you seem, there's nothing more than a cripple, an invalid. Haijin. I don't believe they say that anymore in Japan these days, but I don't know. I guess it's like saying, well, I shouldn't say that.
洗脳が終わる。そんなことを考えずに済む。頭の中が幸せでいっぱいになるぞ。
Once your brainwashing is done, you won't need to think about anything like that anymore. Your head will be full of happiness.
キャス、サーリ、
Oh, hello. Ururiya?
お前捕まったのか？エレベーターに乗れたん
Wait,
じゃん。
did they get you? What did you ride in the elevator?
乗ったけど戻ってきた。
I did, but I came back. Why?
キャス、あなたは私にこの世界で初めて幸せのひとときを与えてくれた。あなたがいなくなるのは嫌。
Kyasu, you gave me my first joy in this world. I don't want you to die,
洗脳なんてされたら
disappear.
キャスでなくなっちゃう。
If you get brainwashed, you'll no longer be yourself.
だから助けに来た。
So I came here to save you.
何言ってんのよ。
Idiot, what are you saying?
その子たちに手を出さないで自由にして。そうしたら 私はあなたたちの元へ戻る。
Don't lay your hands on those girls and let them be free. If you do that, I'll let you go back to
出
normal.
なければ私はここで死ぬことにする。
If you don't, I'll kill you.
お前が死んだらなんだと言うんだ。脅しにもなってない。それとも抗議自殺のつもり
Oh,
か。
hang on, no. If you don't, I'll die here. I'll die here. What are you saying is gonna happen if you die here? That's not a threat. Or what? Is this some kind of protest suicide?
私が死んで困るのはあなたたち。私は今ここで死のうと思うだけで死ねる。わかる？
If I die, you're the ones who will be in trouble. If I think I want to die here, I will die. You understand?
何を言ってるんだ小娘。バカバカしい。
What are you saying, little girl? Ridiculous.
言う通りにしろ。
Let her do as she says.
今なんと。
Like, let her do as she says, yeah. Like, do as she says, rather. Wait, what did you say?
手を出すなと言ってるんだ。
I'm telling you, don't lay a hand on her.
しかしあんな子供の言うことを。
But what she says is...
あいつは危険だ。お前たちには分からないだろうし、教えるつもりもない。これは命令だ。
She's dangerous. You probably don't understand, but I don't intend on telling you anyway. This is an order.
二人は解放だ。一人は数日もすれば自然洗脳が完了する。
Let the two of them go. The brainwashing will complete itself naturally within a few days anyway.
もう一人はタートルカ捜査官の管理下にある人物だ。発砲は厳禁。別名を待て。
And the last one is under the what do you call it? Like the management of Inspector Tataruka. Happo wa Genkin. Like no shooting. It's forbidden. no shooting allowed. Don't shoot them. And wait for another order.
いいだろう。解放する。代わりに一緒に来てもらう。
Fine, we'll release you. In exchange, you'll come with us. Okay.
事情が変わった。ネロの身柄を確保した。周辺事態は最小限。詳細は後ほど本部へ報告する。
The situation has changed. We have custody of Nero. 周辺事態は最小限. What do you call it? Like like situation in the vicinity is minimized, I guess. I'll explain the details later in the report.
タータルカ捜査官の管理下にある少女についてもこちらから報告し指示を仰ぐ。
I'll also report now about the girl in the under the administration of Inspector Tataruka and await orders, I guess.
さて、君たちはもう自由だ。言っていい。
Now then, you're free. Go.
なんですって？
What?
目の前で人を連れ去られて黙っていられるか。
Like we just sit here and stay quiet when you take somebody from us in front of our eyes.
もう一度言う。君たちは言っていい。
I'll say it once more. You're free to go.
我々は君たちを見なかった。ただ、この件を口外すれば、君たちはいつでも行方不明になる。
We never saw you. However, should you ever say anything about this incident, someday you might disappear without a trace.
それだけは覚えておきたまえ。
I'd like you to remember that much.
では、素敵なニュロキールライフを。
Well then, enjoy your wonderful Nidokiru life. What an asshole.
どうしよう、ウルーリアが。
What do we do? Urudiyas.
そう、ここまで来て。
Damn, it's come this far.
どうやら事態は僕たちの手に負えなくなった。僕はイオンたちのところへ戻る。
Yeah, so it seems like this is not a situation we can deal with anymore. I'll go back to Eon and the others.
イオンと一緒なの？
Hey, Eon, you're here with Eon?
ああ、プラズマの女に軟禁されててね。
Yes, we were put on the house arrest by that woman from
こんな
Plasma.
ことになった以上、イオンを一人にしておくこともできない。
Now that it's like this, I can't leave Eon alone.
白
Too
タ
late
カ
for
や
that.
ターボーが逃げ切れたかも心配だ。キャス、二人を探してパークから逃げてくれ。
I'm also worried about whether or not Tabo and Shirotaka were able to get away. Castle, find those two and then escape from the park.
キャス？
サーリー、あんたジェノムになったのよね。力を貸して。
Sadi, you're a gentleman now, right? Lend me your strength.
何をする気だ？
What are you gonna do?
目的は変わらないわ。電波塔を壊すの。で、ブルーリーを助け出す。
Objective hasn't changed, has it? We're gonna destroy the electric wave tower. And we'll save Ururia.
無茶だ。僕たちだけじゃどうしようもない。
It's reckless. We're not... The two of us aren't enough for that.
それでもやるの。
I'm still gonna do it.
私たちはあいつらが洗脳するためのニューロンが同調しっぱなしなの。
We're both tuned in with the neurons that they're using to brainwash us.
何日かしたらまたおかしくなっちゃう。そうでしょ。
After some days, we'll go crazy again. Isn't that right?
それはそうだけど。
Well, yes, but
ターボーや白タカも同じ。ここから逃げ出すだけじゃダメなの。
it's the same for Tabo and Shirotaka. Just escaping from here is not enough.
ネロを助け出すというのは、あいつには恨みがあるんじゃなかったのか？
You said you'd save Nero, right? Didn't you hold a grudge against her?
それはそうよ。
Well, yes.
でもあの子は私たちを助けてくれた。見捨てるなんてできない。
But she saved us. I can't just ignore her.
あんたとの同調は解かないわ。一連卓勝よ。
My tuning with you hasn't been removed. Ichiren Takusho, like we're in the same boat, right?
キャス、どこまで強情なんだ？
I mean, Yasu, how stubborn can you
お
be?
願い、力を貸して。
Please, lend me your power.
わかったよ。可能性のありそうな方法さえあれば、僕だってみんなを助けたい。
Understood. As long as there's a method that's still possible, I also want to help them all.
ありがとう、サーリー。
Thank you, Sari.
けど、どうすれば？
But how?
ご来場のお客様に申し上げます。
A message to all visiting customers or guests.
本日、愛ゼロ国よりニロキーマジカルファンタジアが開幕いたします。
Today at I guess Owl here is like the dates, right? There's like a calendar, I believe. Like I think there's like a calendar, right? In the what's called like Exapico. It's like a week dates, right? They have like weird names. I think that's one of them. I think. I don't know which date it's supposed to correspond to really, but it's one of the dates. Anyway, at midnight on that day, the Niroki Magical Fantasia will be unveiled.
ニロキーとその仲間たちによって作られるおとぎの国の世界が皆様を包み込みます。
The world of fairy tales created by Niroki and his friends will, I guess, like wrap you all up.
どうぞご家族揃ってお楽しみください。
Please enjoy it together with your families.
マジカルファンタジア。
Magical Fantasia.
ずっと見たかったのこれ。ニュロキーたちが歌魔法で束の間のおとぎの国を作るイベント。
I've always wanted to see it. Niroki and them all using song magic, creating the fairy tale kingdom in an instant. That event.
知ってるよ、そのくらい。一瞬だけど、お菓子の家が本当に作られたり。
I know that much. It's just an instant. They make it in an instant, but they're even able to make candy houses.
一月に2回しかやらないのよね。はあ、それが今日だなんて。
It's only done twice a month. Ah, do you think that would be today?
いや、ダメだ。
No, we can't.
僕らはそんなものを見てる場合じゃない。
This is not the time for us to go look at it. We can't. It's not.
そう、こんなことに巻き込まれてなければ、心ゆくまで楽しんで、最後にユロキーと一緒に握手できるのに。
Damn, if you weren't involved in this whole thing, I could enjoy it to my heart's content. And at the end of it, I could even get a handshake with Niroki.
キーと握手。
A handshake with Niroki.
まあイベントの最後に。
Yes. Right at the end of the event.
そうだ、それよサーリー。ニロキーマジカルファンタジア、今すぐ開幕よ。
Right, that's it, Sadi. Niroki Magical Fantasia. It's about to start right now.
あんたのジェノメトリクスに入るわよ。
We'll go inside your genometrics. I'll go inside rather.
どういうことだ？何を考えついた
What
んだ？
is it? What are you thinking?
こういうこと。
This. Oh god, my ears. Ah.
ちょっと嘘だろ？
Oh, you're lying, right?
私たちならできる。
We can do
だ
it.
って初等部の授業で夢に描いたあの粘土細工を再現するだけだもの。
Because it's just a recreation of that clay handicraft thing we made when we were trying to conceptualize our dreams in class in elementary school. Right, okay, yes.
はい、ありがとうございました。立派な夢でしたね。では次は
Yes, thank you. Wonderful dream. Alright, next.
キャスティリアナイトさん、サーリプランクさん。
Puranku. I guess it's supposed to be plank. But it just sounds like when you it's supposed to be plank, as in like Max Planck, I guess. But when you say Puranku, I just think of like plank, as in like a wooden plank. In English, it doesn't really work. Anyway, Kyasti Idia Noito-san and Sari Puranku-san. That's the first time we hear her last name, I think.
はい、
Hi.
私たちの夢はこれです。
This is our dream.
これは？
This is...
私たちの夢はパレスニロキールで本当のお友達と遊ぶことです。
Our dream is to play around as with our real with real friends at Parasu
リアナイ
Niroki.
トさん、授業で夢と言ったら普通将来なりたい職業とかこんな大人になりたいとか。
Rianoito-san, when we talk about dreams in class, we're normally talking about, ooh, this is the kind of job I want in the future. This is the kind of adult I want to be.
何が問題ですか？夢という言葉を辞書で引けば将来実現させたい事柄とある。
Is there a problem? If you look up the word dream in a dictionary, actually, it says an event you want to come true in the future.
将来なりたい職業などを聞きたいならそう言うべきだ。
If you wanted to hear what kind of job we want in the future, you should have asked us that instead.
だけど
But
ニロキーと一緒にたくさんアトラクションを回って
I want to go around all kinds of attractions with Niroki
ビ
and
ストロニロキールでニロキーランチを食べて夜になったらパレードを見ます。花火も見ます。
And for lunch, I want to eat Niroki lunch at the Bistro Niroki, and at night, I want to see the parade and see the fireworks.
そして私が一番最初にニロキーと握手します。
And then I want to be the first to give Niroki a handshake.
ちょっと待ってキャス、最初に握手するのは僕だよ。
Hold right there, Kasu. I'll be the first to get the handshake.
いいえ、私よ。これは譲れないわ。
No, it's me. I will not compromise on this.
まあ君が何と言おうとニュロキーのことで僕が君に遅れを取るとは思えないけどね。
Well, no matter what you say, I don't think you'll ever catch me on the back foot when it comes to Niroki.
絶対私が最初。
I will absolutely be first.
いや僕が最初だ。
No, I'm first. Nice dreams.
やれやれ。パレスニュロキールへ来ることは夢だったけどそこまで完璧に再現しようとはね。
I knew that certainly coming to Parasu Nirokiru was my dream, but to think that we'd recreate it so perfectly.
悪い？
What's their problem?
いやいい考えだ。
It's a good idea.
今思えばあの頃僕たちは本当にニュロキーが好きだった。
Thinking about it, back then we really did love Niroki.
過去形？
What? Did? As in the past? I don't know, what you call it? I'm not good at grammar terms in English. Okay, I guess it would be like a past tense, that's what it's called. Yes, I'm a little stupid today.
いや今でもさあの頃の夢に助けてもらおう。純粋な好きって気持ちに。
No, I even do now. we'll have that dreams from back then save us. Like those pure feelings of love.
そうよ。ここへ来られるのも最初で最後かもしれないんだから。
And we'll save it rather.
叶えよう。私たちの夢。
Yes, we don't know if this is the first or the last time we'll ever come here. So let's make our dream come true.
よし。それじゃあ目をつむって精神統一して。
Alright, now close your eyes and let us unify our spirit.
できるだけ鮮明なイメージを作って送る。僕らの力でどこまで実現可能かはわからないけど。
I'll send as fresh, vivid an image as I can. I don't know if we'll be able to make it a reality with our power, but...
TX バイオスが使えない今、僕の頭の中にある物理法則と演算能力だけが頼りだ。
Now that we can't use the TX BIOS, we'll have to rely on my, the... Butsuri Hosoku. I guess it's like my knowledge of laws of physics and calculation power in my head.
僕が今まで培ってきたことの総決算になるな。
In a certain sense, this ridiculous strategy is Kessan. I guess it's like Soul Kessan. As in like it'll be like a summation of everything that I have cultivated until now.
大丈夫よ。あんたなら必ずできる。
It's fine. You can do it for sure.
根拠は？
What's your basis for that?
勘よ。友達の勘。
Intuition. The intuition of a friend.
これだから。
This is why. You always like this. That's what she's trying to say.
レディース&ジェントルメン、今宵のニロキーマジカルファンタジアは大人気につき時間を早めてお送りします。
Ladies and gentlemen, the Niruki magical fantasy of tonight. 大人気につき時間を早めてお送りします。Okay, well, like 大人気につき. It's like on account of it being so popular, we're going to hold it a little earlier than usual.
サーリー、信じてる。あんたのこと。
Sari, I believe in you.
僕のセリフだ。
That's my line. Alright, do it. I'm ready. The Niruki song.
お呼びでございますよ。ご主人様。
To call for us, master.
お願い、フルーリーを助けて。
Save Ururia.
これに乗るんだ。
Write this.
手間をかけさせる。
Don't write this. Don't cause us trouble.
大変です。緊急事態。
The disaster emergency.
落ち着け。
Calm down.
こちらに押し寄せてきます。
Something is pushing its way here. Nani? It's that.
ゆるキャラの群れ。
It's a swarm of Yurukarias, Yuru characters. Yuru Bomber? Yuru Beam?
お迎えに上がりましたね。
We've come to greet you, princess. To pick you up, rather. Yuru characters. Beautiful. That was an odd cut-off point, I have to say. This felt a little bit sudden. I think they could have held out that last note for a couple seconds longer. But I'll go with it. So beautiful.
パレスニュロキールを上から眺めるなんてどんなファンにも叶えられない夢だ。
To glance over Parisu Nyurukiru from above. No matter how much of a fan you are, this is a dream that would never come true.
二人とも。
You too.
せっかく逃げるチャンスをあげたのに不意にするなんて変な人たち。
Just throw away the chance to escape that I gave you. You're weird. Is it like an observatory? Where is this place?
気持ちは本当にありがたかったけど、イオン応援団の決まりは守らなくちゃ。
I really am grateful for the sentiment, but you have to keep the promises, the rules of the Eon cheerleading squad.
困った時は助け合う。新入りのあんたが守って、ベテランの私が守れないんじゃ示しがつかないからね。
Well, when we're in trouble, we help each other out. You know? If a veteran like me couldn't protect a newbie like you, I'd be setting a bad example. Oh.
あんたこそ身代わりになろうなんてしちゃってさ。
If anything, you're the one who tried to become a scapegoat, a sacrifice for us.
私は。
何よ。What?
私は自分の世界に帰りたい。自分がこうしたいって望んだことを叶えるためなら。
I want to go back to my own world. 望んだことを叶えるためなら。If it's for the sake of making that wish come true, then.
ことだってためらわない。それだけ。
No matter what, I will not hesitate. That is all.
私はあなたを助けたいと思った。ただそれだけ。
Or rather, if it's for the sake of making something come true that I think in the moment that I want to do, then I won't hesitate. Rather, yes. I just thought I wanted to save you. That's all.
そっか。
I see.
ありがとう、ウルリア。
Thank you, Ururuya.
あなたたちこそすごかった。TX バイオスクラスは私の俯瞰視点を体系化してライブラリしたもの。
If anything, you're amazing. The TX bias classes is a systematization of my eagle eye, and used as a library, as in like a programming, it's like a software library rather than say computing library.
それがないままあれほどの歌魔法をジェノムと人間で紡ぐなんて奇跡。
And without that, to weave forth such a level of song magic as a gentleman and a human is a miracle.
そりゃサーリの頭脳が TX バイオス並みにすごいってことよ。
Well, it's just because Sadi's brains are as amazing as a TX BIOS. Stop that.
そうだキャス。僕は一つだけ納得できないことがある。
Yeah, right, Kasu. There's one thing here that I cannot agree with.
何？
What?
ニュロキーはボンバーしないし、ビームも出さない。
Nyuruki would never be a bomber. He would not send out a beam. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. What a wacky song, though. Alright. Well. Not quite the climax, but we did get the song as expected. Do wonder where we're going next, story-wise. As in, like, location-wise. Maybe it's just inside the ship. It's possible. Wow, Kasu and Sadi's song magic was amazing. Wonderful song magic, full of those feelings of their love for Nyuruki and their want to save their friends. But I don't think they do any bombs or beams. The beam attack was cute too. You thought so too? Cute and reliable, like a knight coming to save his princess. After that, they safely made it to the electrical wave tower. with this, will they be able to stop the neuron brainwashing? Maybe.
そしたらターボーや白鷹さん、それに捕まってた人たちも助かるんだよね。
If they did, then Tabo and Shirotaka and all the other captured people will be saved, right? I mean, to be fair, I think all the captured people are like evil, violent criminals, probably. So, I mean, you can leave them there. Depends on what their crime is, right? If their crime is like reading the wrong book on the internet, maybe not. If their crime is like murdering homeless people, maybe it's bad. I mean, I'm just... Well, I mean, we still don't really know if they stopped it or how to stop it, but...
それはサディちゃんやネロがいるし、きっと大丈夫だと思う。
Well, Sadi and Nero are there, so it'll be fine.
ただ時間がかかると警備の人たちも追ってくるだろうし、すぐに方法が見つかるといいんだけど。
It's just, if it takes time, I'm sure the guards will arrive and chase after them. So, I sure hope they find the method soon.
それでメモ
More stuff. A small bottle. And a mini noodle key.
記憶
Sounds like a grand old time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
夢せ
Da-da-da-da.
もちろん今日
Alright. Final event. It's happening. To Nidoki himself, the big man up here. Ooh-ah.
こんな大きな機械が隠れてたなんて。
To think there'd be such a big machine hidden up here.
ウルリア、どうしてパレスニロキールにこんな不思議な機械があるの？
Ururia, why is there such a mysterious machine here in Parasu Nidoki?
今は国民洗脳アトラクションのように機能してるけど、パレスニロキールは本当の名を。
Right now it's being used as an attraction to brainwash the people, like the citizens. But the real name of Parasu Nidokiru is...
甲虫移民船ソレイルっていうの。
Yes, it's the it's like space. I don't know what you call it. It's like space travel immigration ship. I don't know. Kochu. I mean, I guess it's just like the space flight immigration ship. Yiminsen. I mean, it's not a real word. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
今、地門は西部ベゼル、天門はグランフェニックスという計画で人類救済を叫んでる。
Right now, Timon, right now Timon has saved Beseru, and Tenmon is Timon is clamoring for save Beseru, and Tenmon is like clamoring for the Grand Phoenix plan, the plan by the name of Grand Phoenix, to save humanity.
でも昔は共同でこのソレイルを建造してた。
But long ago, they were building this Sureiru ship together.
その当時、コロンの建造が一種のブームだった。だからここもそんな一つとして人々に認識されていた。
Well, at the time, the construction of the colonies were undergoing a type of boom. So this place was also considered a colony by the people.
本当は移民船だなんて誰も思わなかった。今でもそうでしょ？
It was not anybody who really thought of this as an immigration ship. Like an ark, if you want to call it that, maybe? It's so too, it's the same right now, yes?
そうだな。これをその目で見なければ誰も信じやしないだろうね。
Right. If nobody has seen this with their own eyes, I guess nobody would believe it.
しかもパークは隠れ身の名だけじゃなくて、天文による様々な社会実験にも使われてる。例えば、
But the park is not just used as a cover, it's also used by Tenmon for all kinds of, like, social experiments, I guess? I don't know. Sakai Jiken, I guess it's like field tests. Yeah, like pilot studies, right? For example.
あなたたちが体験した通りのようなこととか、そのデータは 天文の最新技術の開発に極秘裏に利用されてる。
You know, just like what you experienced before, that data is used in top secret to develop the newest technology by Tenmon.
つまり天文は人々を洗脳して支持者を増やそうとしてると？
So you're saying that Tenmon is brainwashing people in an attempt to increase their supporters?
それもある。
That too.
そもそも天文も地紋も洗脳工作なんて日常茶飯事。
In the first place, Tenmon and brainwashing people is nothing new for Tenmon and Chimon. They do it every day. It's like, you know.
ユロキ
It's like eating
みたいな
breakfast.
ブームの創出や公共放送での情報操作、その中にいろんなサブリミナルを滑り込ませたり。
なブームの創出 like the generation of a fad like Nuruki or information control using public broadcasts. They slip all kinds of subliminal messaging inside all of those. It's true, it's real. Nero's onto something. They're also using 5G to control our minds. It happens in real life too, watch out.
時には自作自演で被害者面をして同情を引いたりもね。
Every now and then, they commit false flag operations to make themselves seem like the victim in an effort to attract pity. Also true, by the way, the Nero, are you speaking of this game or... Okay, I'll say no more.
ジェノムもシェルノトロンも、そしてその登録システムも、言ってしまえば洗脳ツール。
The Genomus and the Shalnotrons, as well as all the, what do you call it, like, all this, like, all the, like, registration systems. If I have to say it, they're all brainwashing tools. It's real, we must return to Monkey.
そうやって人々を誘導し、歴史を積み上げ、世の中を操作しているの。
And so they guide the people. They like, build history, and they control the world.
あんた、ニューロキーも魚すくいも知らなかったのに、なんでそんな秘密を詳しく知ってるの？
You didn't even know anything about fish scooping or Nudoki. How do you know so much about those secrets?
ニューロキーも魚すくいも知らないとは言ってなかったと思うけど。
I don't think I ever said that I don't know Nudoki or fish scooping, no?
知識はあるけど見るのは初めてって言っていたはずよ。このソレイルについても同じ。
I'm pretty sure I said I have the knowledge, but it's the first time I'm seeing them. It's the same about Soreiru.
あなたたちにわかるように言えば、私は百科事典を引いて朗読しているようなもの。
To put it in a way you might understand, it's like I was reciting from a dictionary, an encyclopedia rather.
物事を注視して少し意識をそこに集めれば知識や付帯情報を検索できる。
物事は注視して like observing, like maintaining a watch over things. Like if I observe something, and if I concentrate on it a bit, if I gather like my, rather what's it called? If I gather like my consciousness on it, I could like concentrate my consciousness on it for a bit. Tai Jiho? What is that? I guess yeah, Futai Jiko rather. No, Futai. What am I saying? Futai is like incidental, or like secondary. I'll be able to search through my the knowledge of it and I guess ancillary information on the subject if she concentrates on it for a bit when she observes it.
知ってはいるけど本当には理解できてない。そういうものが私にはたくさんある。
So while I know it, I don't truly understand it. There are many things like that for me.
それが俯瞰視点なんだね。
And that's the eagle eye, is it?
そう。俯瞰視点という力の一環。
Yes, indeed. A part of the power you know as the eagle eye.
それで歴史を覗いたり 改ざんできたりもするわけだよね。
So you should be able to peer through history. 改ざんできたりもするわけだよね. And like alter it. Yeah, you can, and you can also peer through history what has happened and alter it.
できる。
I can.
でも過去を見るには現在の事実を調べるよりも深い集中と時間が必要。
But when you look at the past, it requires a lot more time and concentration compared to investigating a current event.
未来を見ることもできるけど、それは無限に広がる可能性軸の一つに過ぎな
I
い。
can also look at the future, but that's nothing more than an infinitely expanding possibility axis.
そして改ざんしようとすれば、
And if I try to remake that,
惑星規模の質量に相当するエネルギーがいる。
I'd need like enough matter. I need matter equivalent to the mass of a planet. That's a lot.
少し調べてみる。あなたたちはじっとしてて。
I'll try to look into it a little. You just stand still there.
そう言われたってね。
Well, that's what she said.
ああ、こんなところまで来てぼーっとしてるなんて無理さ。
Yeah, that's what she said. But yeah, we've come this far. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Look, look. Nani?
何この穴。どこまで続いてるんだろう。
What is this hole? How deep does it go?
少なくともニュロキ以上まではありそうだ。
Well, at the very least, it looked like it goes down all the way to the Nunuki Castle.
キョス、僕らは今この世界の裏側に来てるんだ。僕たち以外に誰もこんなこと知らない。
Kasu, right now we are on the back side of the world. Nobody else but us knows about this place.
そうね。どんな大ニュースだってこの秘密に比べたら。
Yeah, no matter how big the news are compared to this secret,
見つけた。
I found it. You were not very helpful. The usual.
あれが洗脳波を送り出している中枢。
That's the pillar that emits the brainwashing waves.
とても弱い H ウェーブだから洗脳には時間がかかる。でもおかげで不審なウェーブとして怪しまれることもない。
It's a very weak H wave, so that's why it takes time for the brainwashing to apply. But thanks to that, it doesn't get suspected of being an improper wave.
これを破壊できれば全部の洗脳が解けるはず。
If we can destroy this, we should be able to get rid of all the brainwashing.
よーし、じゃあさっさとやっちゃいましょう。
Alright, let's do it then.
サリ、さっき使った歌魔法でバリンと割っちゃえば。
Alright, let's crack it open with the song magic we used before.
無理よ。ショックウェーブくらいでこんな大きな真空管割れっこない。
It's not gonna happen. A vacuum tube this big won't break through a shockwave.
それより管につながってる動力線を切った方が早い。
And really, it's much faster to cut the power lines, like circuits connected to the tube.
わかってたならそれ先言ってよ。
If you knew that, you should say that quicker. Oh.
まずい、追っ手が。
Uh-oh, they're after us. The pursuers, they're here.
両手を後ろに回して伏せろ。
Put your hands behind your back and get down on the ground.
早くしろ。
Hurry it up.
逃げよう。
Let's run away.
この状況から。
From this situation?
どうやって？
How?
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど。
Down the
で
hole.
も大丈夫だから我慢して。行くよ。
It's a little scary, but you'll be fine. Just endure a bit. Let's go.
どこへ？
Where?
立て坑の下。
Down the shaft. Just push them off, I guess. Unlucky. Is that the end? Bold choice, I have to say. Alright, probably the weirdest chapter so far, to be honest. I mean, fun, don't get me wrong, but half the scenes did feel like extra events more than main events. To put it that way. Yes. I mean, they're good for character moments and for establishing the relations between the characters, of course, but yeah, not that much happened actually. Like when you think about it, very little actually happened. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure they're just building up for the exciting next chapter, of course. All right. What a nightmare. No extra scenes though. Hang on. Real? Hold up. Yeah, I guess no more extra scenes. Oh well. My guess is we'll be going to the spaceship next, into the Soreiru, like into the actual spaceship, instead of being like on top at the Harasu Nurukiru, though. But I mean, I'll find out very soon, so no point speculating. What do we do? To think that they jumped down from such a place to escape from the people of Tenmon. For them to be safe after jumping, like there's no way they'll be safe after jumping down from such a tall place. Seems like Nero had an idea though. Now you mention it, it did feel that way. What you gonna do? Didn't seem like she had any song magic leafed for the situation. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe she has like a cushion. I mean, both these choices are dumb. I hope she has a cushion though. I mean, I suppose if she has that, she'll be fine from a certain degree of high falls, but... Is there a cushion that'll let you be fine from such a tall place? There isn't, is there? Oh, are they gonna be safe or not? Please, I want to remember. I want to remember what happened to them all as quickly as possible. A little hard this quick time. Leave it to me. I got this. Thank you. No problem. I'm really glad that it was you I met through the terminal. Yeah, no problem, lady. Goods. I guess Nuruki goods. Easy enough. Some stuff from Neriko again, I guess. It's a lot here. No big deal, it's just... Yep. I got a recipe for new clothing as a present from Neriko. What did you say again? If you want to be a fancy... Wait. Oshare bunkei garu. Like it's like Bunke is like humanities, right? I don't know what that means exactly. A fancy like liberal arts girl. Then there's no other clothes better than these. Probably. Or something. Fucking moths, man. I'm losing my goddamn mind here. Fuck off. It's insane. Just leave me alone. Alright? I'm trying to play my stupid video games here. Out of my face. Anyway.
自信満々に言ってたけど、多分ってつくところがちょっとだけ気になるかな。
She said it full of confidence, but when she attached the maybe at the end there, it bothered me a little.
でもレシピを見た限りだと結構可愛らしい感じの服になりそうで楽しみかも。
Ah, you stupid. This thing is crazy, man. I'm losing my goddamn mind here. This thing is insane. I mean, it's on my keyboard, and I'm not just gonna smash my fist into my keyboard. I'm not that crazy. But can you stop hiding in the keys? I'm okay, hang on. I'm losing it. Give me a second. Apologies about the rather long distraction here. Well, from what I can tell from the recipe, seem like pretty cute clothes, so looking forward to it.
早く作ってあなたに着たところを見てもらいたいな。
Want to make them soon, like I want to quickly make them, and I also want you to see how I look like with them on.
材料が足りてるかだけ確認しておこっと。作るのが楽しみだよ。
I'm gonna go check if we have enough materials to make them. Looking forward to making it. Oh, librarian clothes. I guess that is the humanities, isn't it? I suppose. Alright. Sounds great to me. Still not level 4 yet, but I have another round of a full round of dates to do as well, if not more than that. So we'll get there one of these days.
夢
Anyway, I'll check out the first scene of the next chapter at the very least, as is tradition. Alright, what is this place then? It's the spaceship, right?
聞こえる。これはキャスちゃんの声。それだけじゃない。
Chasu's
もっと
voice.
たくさんの。
To a world of deep affection. That's certainly a title. Okay, yeah, so we're on the Soreiru again, but on the ship this time, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Getting some piano music this time. I'm skipping this. Don't need to see that, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. あれ？
減速してる？
We're decelerating. It's like a gravity shaft.
それになんだか体が軽く。
It's like my body is getting lighter.
もしかしてトテコには重力場がないのか？
Is there no gravitational field in the shaft? I mean, that wouldn't... I mean, I guess that'd be air, so I guess you would decelerate through friction there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fair then.
だから飛び降りても平気だったんだ。
So that's why she said we'd be fine jumping down.
そう。
Yep.
ただ厳密には重力場がないわけじゃない。
But strictly speaking, it's not a gravitational field.
知ってる通り、ソレイルや夢の玉には中心に重力制御施設がある。
As I'm sure you know, in the core of Soreiru and Yumenotama, there are gravitational control devices.
これくらいの変則的な重力制御なら簡単にできる。
They can easily create this kind of anomalous gravitational field.
この建て
Control
は
rather.
巨大なソレイルという施設の物流をスムーズに行うために作られたいわば作業用通路。
This shaft was made for the sake of conducting a smooth like distribution of goods to the giant facility known as Soreiru. You can consider it like a, what do you call it? Sagyo tsuru. It's like a manufacturing corridor for workforce.
今はソレイル自体が機能していないから使われてはいないけれど、それを少し拝借した。
Right now, the Soreiru itself isn't like functioning, so it's not used, and so I decided to borrow it a little bit. Right.
なかなかない体験だ。ね
Not an experience I've had before.
え、サーリー、どんどん体が軽くなってふわふわ浮いてるみたいな感じしない？
Hey Sari, as our body gets lighter and lighter, doesn't it kind of feel like we're starting to float a bit?
ほとんど加速を感じない。無重力の中に浮かんでるみたいだ。
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like I'm accelerating at all. It feels more like I'm floating in a no G zone.
ネロ、あんた物知りね。こんな通路のことまで知ってるなんて。
You really know a lot, Nero. Did you think you'd even know that there was such a pathway here?
何言ってるの？さっきも言ったでしょ？知ってたわけじゃない。
What are you saying? I told you before. I don't know this.
頭の中で欲しい知識について考えると、どこからともなくその答えが返ってくる。それだけ。
When I think there's some knowledge I want inside my head, there's just an answer that comes from somewhere. That's all.
俯瞰した。
The eagle eye. I can even look at it here. Yeah. Okay, hang on. There's an explanation here. The eagle eye is like the ability to look from outside the 3 dimensions. Yeah, okay, sure. The 3rd dimension, rather. Okay, if you consider the dimension you wish to observe as n, you need to be in existence, a dimensional existence of n plus 1 to observe it with the eagle eye. Yeah, so you need to be a 4th dimensional existence to observe the 3rd. Right. For an example, if you're a person lost in a maze in the 2nd dimension, a 3rd dimensional human would easily be able to guide you to the exit. I mean, kind of true, yes, I suppose. It's just very hard for us poor plebes in the 3rd dimension to conceptualize what it even means to look at something 4-dimensionally. Right. Of course, in reality, there's also the element of distance, involved. So it's not like a 3rd-dimensional human being could grasp everything in a vast 2-dimensional space, but they'd certainly be able to obtain much more information than somebody from somebody who lives in the 2nd dimension. Right. When Eon made her song, the magic to protect Manjusara, she wasn't calculating anything. She used the power of the eagle eye to be able to do it all through feeling. Yeah, it would be like suddenly being able to look at a maze from above, right? And envision it all that way through feeling, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I can't use this. Okay, so it's not just a 7th dimensional thing. I guess even people from the 4th dimension could, in theory, do it. And that's also why, of course, they can't use it when they're at home in the 7th dimension. So that's why they're lost in space. Unlucky. Nice ability. Super useful. I want that too. Yeah, it takes a long time until you're able to use it. It's not something that you can comprehend or master immediately. But if I try my hardest, I can, right? In my case, it took me about 3 times your lifespan. Oh. It's impossible, just say that directly. But Ionasaru is... She's already awakened a bit. She can't do it freely under her own control just yet, but she has become able to control it. Eon? And what's the reason for that? Who knows? Perhaps the impact from the 6th-dimensional travel was stronger than I imagined. Maybe. Well then, there's still time until we arrive at the bottom. I'll rest a bit. Rest? Sasuga Nero. Impressive. Are you sleeping? I'm lost for words. Can she sleep anywhere? Hey. Don't surprise me. Weren't you sleeping? I was sleeping and then I woke. What are you on about? Nani? You're a hitogata, no? Or rather, you're a created gentleman. I refuse. I didn't say anything though? Well, you're just gonna say that you want to tune with me and make some song magic, right? 도초. Alright, I'm just gonna check this through to see if there's anything new here. Okay, so the Genomu lives in the unused parts of the human brain. It's a bit of a myth, really, but I mean, sure, I'll buy it. Okay, there are different steps. There's tuning, there's complete tuning, and there's like shared mind and body. Of course, this, the higher up you go in the ranks, the stronger the song, the power of song you can get. You need to know each other more, and it's important to accept each other. And it's not something you can do in a single day and night, of course. Okay, there is one higher step than the Ishin Dotai, than the one in body and soul. I guess it's like Yuiga. Like one self. Yuiga. The one self. Okay. It's a it's a type of tuning, but nobody has achieved it yet. Nani?
君と脳みそくっつけるなんてごめんだよ。
I don't intend to hitch you into my brain. Thank you.
驚いた。当たり。
Wow, what a shock, you're right.
私の考えを言い当てるなんて、サーリも俯瞰視点を持ってる
To
のか
think
な。
that you could guess my thoughts. Do you also have the eagle eye, Sari?
冗談はよしてくれ。
Alright, please stop the jokes.
このまま下まで降り切ると、すぐにプラズマ他1名が押し寄せてくると思う。確率は高め。
At the moment we arrive at the bottom here, I'm sure that somebody from Plasma will be like making their way here, I guess. Oshi Yoseru. It's like they'll like close in on us. The chance is high. Alright, anything exciting here? Okay, yeah, so they literally say it's like FBI and CIA. It hosts the roles of both FBI and CIA. Okay, good one. It's called Plasma. Anything exciting here? Yeah. Okay, they invaded, like, the, they breached the Chimon facilities when the first Shell Neutron panic happened as well. Okay, and they also choose the, like, the lifeguard. The lifeguard is a bodyguard, as well as the caretaker of the, princess from within Plasma as well. Okay, and there was another... She had another one as well when she was in the castle. Well, that was Furakteru, I guess. Anyway. What? That's why I think it would be wise to create the song magic while we have the chance. That's the truth. It's not the type of enemy we can fight unarmed. We don't have any other time than now. How about it? Fine. I don't like it, but you can't replace your back with your stomach, aka nothing to do about it. Good. Right, there's Plasma and some, like, another person. Who's the other person? She did say that. You can look forward to it. What is that about? No, tune. Yeah. It's another guy down there. We're connected. Alright, let's make the song magic a shockwave type. I'll tell you while we're making it. What? A little more about the eagle eye.
キャスには退屈かもしれないけど。
Might be a little boring for you, Kyasu.
どうせ私には来世までかかってもできないんでしょうから。
Yeah, I guess I can't handle it even even in the next life.
でもせっかくだから聞いとくわ。どれだけ便利か興味はあるもん。
I'll listen just in case. I'm a little interested in how convenient it is.
短視点はいつでもどこでもできるわけじゃない。見ようとするものの程度による。
The eagle eye is not something you can use at any time everywhere. There are limits to what you can see.
単なる知識としての歴史や事実を記したような世界のライブラリへのアクセスなら少し妄想すればすぐ。
If you're talking about like something like records of facts in history or simple knowledge, then you're trying to like access the library of the world, then 少し妄想すれば I feel like, wait, what? What does that mean? 妄想する I guess if you like daydream a little, I guess it's almost there, isn't it?
過去や未来の時系列を正確に探ろうとするにはちゃんと寝ないとダメなの。
To properly search through the time lines of the past and the future, you have to sleep.
寝るのにはどういう意味があるんだ？
What meaning is there in sleeping, right? It's about the subconscious,
自
right?
分のジェノメトリクスに入って4軸以上のつながりを1本ずつ糸をほぐすようにたどっていくこと。
You enter your own genometrics and you pull on the connections to things like beyond the fourth axis. It's like you're unraveling strings one by one. Genometrics. Anything exciting here? It's like it's the mental world, yes. Right. Right. Yes. Couple of genomoves, yeah. You need to sleep unless you're tuned with a genomu. If you do that, you can carry back, like you can have a clear will inside your dreams. Okay, for genomus, genometrics have like the same. They have like the same sensation in there, I guess. Right, they can transfer around and then they can meet other genomus, of course. And that's known as chaining. Hang on, no, okay. Or using that, rather, is known as chaining. That's the skill known as chaining. Alright, I'll explain about chaining another time, I guess.
そうすることで一つの可能性の過去と未来を一つずつ見ていくことができる。
And if you do that, you can see the future and the past of one possibility. And then you can see those possibilities one by one.
なるほど。それでパレスニョロキールに行く前やついさっきも寝てたわけか。
Right, that's why you slept until just before going to Partisan Unikido. You can click here too. Nice. Anything exciting here? Not really, it seems like. There's lots of goods you can only buy there. That's a colony, and no doubt it's a colony that Nudiki fans have to visit.
そう。だからとっさに未来を予知したりはできない。
So that's why I can't just predict the future in an instant like that.
そして未来のことはたとえ1秒でも先になるほど外れやすくなる。
And when it comes to the future, even if it's just 1 second in the future, it's easy for it to be wrong.
可能性軸は常に無限に増えていく。私が見られるのはその中の一本の道筋だけだから。
The possibility axis, or causality axis, or whatever you call it, is always infinitely increasing. What I can see is but one thread among them all.
私がさっき見たのは世界がこのまま推移した時のごく近い未来の結末なの。
What I saw before was if the world kept changing this way, and what would happen if it kept like progressing this way. A conclusion in the very near future.
なるほど。よくわかった。
Okay, end in the very near future. I see. I understand.
よくわかったの？
You get it.
わからなかった
What, you didn't? I mean, it's not that hard to understand.
わかったわよ。
I guess for 10-year-olds.
ことにしておくわよ。
I get it, I get it. Let's just leave it at that.
さあ、そろそろ着く。
We're about to arrive.
準備はいい？
You ready?
ええ。
Yeah.
歌魔法も積んでた。行くぞ。
We got the song magic ready too. Let's go. But who's waiting down here? That's a funky place.
本当にいた。
Oh, they really were here.
先手必勝。
Early bird gets the worm.
よし。ユーテスイスエスムームアウエイタオデイブドゥズイビー。
What? Ah! Well, dead. Nice altar in there in the middle. This looks like the place you fight the final bosses.
ごめん。歌のパワーがギリギリすぎたね。次は気をつける。
Sorry, the song's power was a little too strong. I'll take care next time.
あなたたち
You? Jiru?
どうしてここに？
This is the second server, I guess. Why are you here? Well, I mean, why not, right? Alright. I see, I see. To a world of deep affection. I guess it's about time Canon got out of bed, too. I imagine. She's been kind of irrelevant for the last, like, 4 chapters. At this point. She'll get her time in the sun, though. I'm sure. Alright, so this is Soreiru, of course. Spooky spaceship. Alright, sounds cool. This is gonna involve the second generation Shell Neutron server, I'm sure, and maybe one of these days we'll finally meet Rebel.
じゃなくて、ソレイルの中であったこと、少しだけ思い出したよ。
I remember a little of what happened in Parasu Nirokiro, rather, the Soreiru.
天文台からキャスちゃんたちが飛び降りて、一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。
Castle and the others jumped down from the observatory, rather. And for a moment I wasn't sure what would happen to them. Well, a no gravity zone seems like fun.
それ私も思った。
Yeah, I thought the same.
キャスちゃんもサイリちゃんもちょっと楽しそうだったよね。
Kasu and Sari seemed like they had quite a bit of fun.
夢の玉で断線が起きた時と似たような感じなのかな。
Maybe it feels the same as when the disconnects happened at Yumenotama.
けどあの時は浮いてるっていうより落ちてるって感じだったかな。
But I guess at that time, rather than floating, it's more like you're falling.
実際にはラシエラの重力に惹かれてたわけだしね。
Well, I mean, they're actually pulled in by the gravity of Rashiera, but...
あと他にも俯瞰視点を使ってネロが少し先の未来を見たりサーリちゃんと同調したり
And then also, using the Eagle Eye power, Nero saw a bit of the future, and tuned with Sari.
短い間にいろいろあったけど一番気になったのは俯瞰視点のことかな。
Quite a bit happened in a short time, but what interested me the most was the Eagle Eye. What, did she say something that you were that you were interested in?
俯瞰視点を使いこなすためには寿命3回分くらい必要になるって話。
Right, it was the thing about needing to use about 3 lifetimes to be able to use it.
もし私が見てるのが
Perhaps what I see?
やっぱり何でもない。
No, nothing.
多分気のせいだと思う。
I'm just imagining it, I'm sure. That's a suspicious thing to say.
あと今回も
Okay. A what? Dinky as in like electrical like rice? Dinky han? As in like, well, I mean, it's more like a meal, I guess. I mean, electric like food? I don't know.
記憶
Anyway. I'll do a bit of crafting, I guess. Alright, so we should have 2 new outfits here. The librarian outfit, it's easy enough to make. Not sure why it requires so many rocks though, but hey, you know, I don't make the rules. Ya-da-da. Okay. Get some earrings, musical note earrings. Odd. And a little spring breeze hat. How cute. Oh, I can't. New clothes are finished. Dokushobi or something. Anyway. Dokushobi, I don't know, whatever she said. Right. It's this cloth sign in the image of a librarian. If you get to wear clothes as cute as this, I'd like to be a librarian too. I don't think that's a great motivation to be a librarian, but...
SF とか工学系の本が置いてある棚の前に長時間いたら仕事を忘れて読書を始めちゃいそうだよ。図書館は司書さんを眺めるところじゃなくて本を読むところですよ。
But I really love books, so if I'm surrounded by so many books, I end up reading them by accident and I won't be able to do my job. You know, I love science fiction and I guess like Kagaku in this case is like it's like engineering, Kogaku rather, not Kagaku. What am I talking about? I love science fiction and engineering type style books. Oh, well, no, hang on. I'll spend so much time in front of the shelves with science fiction and like engineering books. So I think I'll forget to do my job and just start reading books instead. And then I say, no, I think you'll be, wait. Yeah, I think you'll be more obsessed with the librarian than the books? How about that now? I think I'll end up being more... I'll end up getting more interested in the librarian than the books. And then she goes back to... Come on, a library isn't the place where you stare at the librarian. It's a place where you read books. But you're saying that means you like these clothes, right? You just heard something good. Dokusho Biori. Okay. Well, then I guess I have to wear this. Yes, you do. Put it on. Wake up, Santa. This is no time to sleep. I don't think there's normally a star at the end of your little Santa hat, but maybe it's like an Eon special. Anyway. Put the clothes on. Now. I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's not exactly what I imagine as a librarian necessarily, but I mean, it's more like a hipster or something. I don't know. Like a grandpa. This is like grandpa clothes. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. You can wear grandpa clothes every now and then. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty short skirt, so I guess it's not grandpa clothes. At least, I don't want to see my grandpa in that. But, hey. And of course, the worker outfit. Or the shop tenant outfit. Clerk, rather, I should say. That hat is very big on her. Alright, you better make something sick. Ah. This again. I swear, Ian, you eat the same shit every single time. Sanraito Paresu, Sunlight Palace. And the Niruki hat. Ta-da! Sunlight Palace complete. Simple clothes like this have a different quality from fancy clothing. I like showy. Yeah, showy clothing rather, I guess. Gocha gocha janai. It's like it's not like all messy and jumbled up. It feels refined. Right, yeah, so it's very refined, but you know, that there's also that you, but amidst all that you wear a Niruki hat. That's the main attraction of this outfit. It's like, how do you put it? I feel like I saw it before in a magazine somewhere. 1 pointo. I guess it's like 1 point. I don't know what a 1 point is, but maybe it's like playfulness, asobi gokoro. And then I retort with, it's a little childish. Now that you mention it, it does kind of seem like the kind of design that a child would wear. Kind of feel like if you like, this is what like a uniform that an elementary school student would wear would feel like or something. And you know, there's also the Niruki hat as well, and I think because of that it feels even more childlike. Can I even wear this? I've gotten a bit worried. You'll be fine. Just don't put the hat on, please. That's all I ask of you. No hat, please. Alright. Dating? To the onsen? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Hell yeah, I love dating. More dates, please. Only one bath towel, no? Should get some more. Alright. Nice water.
外気の冷たさを感じながらだとすごく心地いい温度に感じられるんだよね。
It's a little on the hot side, but you know, when you're also like when you're feeling the chill of the air, it starts feeling like a really nice warmness.
こうやって静かに使ってると本当に落ち着くよ。
Just quietly steeping in the water like this, it's really relaxing. Alright, let's make an open air bath recipe. Why don't you try getting up a little? Yeah, get out of the bath a little, please.
それじゃあ
Well then,
何させようとして
hey,
るの？
what are you trying to get me to do? Nothing.
気持ちよくてゆったりしてたからついやりそうになっちゃったよ。
I felt so good sitting here in the water that I just kind of ended up going along with it, but
もうエッチなことばかり言うのはダメだよ。
you can't just say perverted things, alright?
そういえばこの温泉ってどうして柵で囲まれてるのか
Oh
な？
yeah, why is this hot spring surrounded by a fence?
露天風呂って言ったら温泉に入りながら眺められる景色も重要だと思うの。
I mean, when it comes to open air baths, I think it's pretty important to be able to glance out over the landscape, take in the sights while in the onsen.
それなのにこんな風に柵で囲まれたらなんとなく外なのに圧迫感があるように感じない？
But to be surrounded by a fence like this, it kind of feels like you're outside, but we're still, what do you call it, apaku, like there's still like that feeling of oppression, you know?
まあ温泉の構造に文句を言ってもどうしようもないのはわかるけど。
Well, I know there's no point complaining about the construction of the
で
onsen.
も何か視覚的にも楽しめるようなものがあればいいのに。
But it would be nice if there was something, some visual enjoyment to derive as well. Don't worry, Yon. For me, there's plenty of visual enjoyment here.
お湯に浸かってるだけでも癒されるけどそれがプラスされれば効果が倍増すると思うの。
I mean, just sitting here in the water is enough to heal me, to alleviate my fatigue, but, you know, I think if you could have that extra plus of the visual stimulation as well, the effect would be multiplied.
何かいい方法ってないかな？
Isn't there a good method to deal with this? Maybe if you try floating some fruits? What? Why fruits? Why kudamono? Maybe you should try like painting a landscape on the fence. You could like float some apples around in the water, I guess.
それいいかも。
Is that good? I guess that's good.
家のお風呂と違って温度も高いから果物の香りも少し強めに出ると思うし。
Unlike a bath at home, it's pretty hot here, so the smell of the fruits would grow stronger too.
それなら視覚的にも嗅覚的にもすごく気に入ると思う
And
よ。
I think I'd really like that visually and like olfactory. I don't know. Like kyukakteki. I'd like that from a visual and olfactory perspective.
でも家のお風呂と比べると大きいからそれなりの数の果物を用意する必要が出てくるんだ。
But this place is big compared to my bath at home, so I'd need a fittingly large amount of fruits, wouldn't I?
さすがにそれは無理かも。
That might not work.
いいアイデアだと思ったの
I
に。
really thought this was a good idea, though.
何かもっと簡単にできて視覚的に楽しめるようなもの。
Isn't there something easier to make that you can enjoy visually? Put like a little ducky in the bath.
そうだ、いいこと思い
Right.
ついたよ。
Just put like a little duck in there. Alright. I just thought of something great.
それならお風呂で遊ぶときに使うおもちゃを持ってくればいいんじゃないかな。
Then I just need to bring a toy that you use when you're bathing.
温泉におもちゃを持ち込むのはちょっとだけマナー違反かもしれないけ
It
ど、
might be a breach of manners to bring a toy into an onsen,
でも
but
ここは私以外のお客さんは入ってこれないんだし、誰にも迷惑はかけなくて済むもん。
But well, there aren't any visitors here other than us, so it won't cause any problems for anybody.
よし、それで決まり。
Alright, it's decided.
何を作るかも大体決まったよ。
I've pretty much decided what to make.
それじゃあちょうど体も温まったことだし、そろそろ帰ろうか。
My body's been heated up nice, so it's about time we go home, huh? Alright, well, I mean, if you say so. Time to make a rubber ducky.
ただいま
We're home.
これが完成すれば今まで以上に温泉を楽しむことができるはずだよ。
Once this is complete, we should be able to enjoy the onsen even more than ever.
それじゃあ今日は急なお誘いだったのに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Well, today was a sudden invitation, so thanks for coming along.
早く作ってまた温泉に行こうね。
Sorry, we make this and go back to the onsen, yeah? A yellow bird.
それ
Yes.
じゃあ
There's only one thing this can be, that's for sure. How exciting. I love rubber duckies. Alright. Well, that's clothing done at least. So should have like one or two things in here, I believe. Yes, the catalog. That's the fashion catalog and the duck. They're not hard to make, but I do need this for the duck. I might have to make some more of those. Maybe depending on what I need to make for the rest here. Let's see here. In terms of plugins, we've got the goods, which needs the terminal, which needs the metal. Which needs this, which needs all this stuff here, but that's not a problem. Alright, I'll need to make a couple metals at the very least, but this one's pretty easy to make. Right, yeah, so I need one metal and one of those at least. You can just make this, so that's not an issue, but I need one Nudoki King at least. I already have the flags. Okay, so I need two Nudoki Kings. It's not too hard to make, and then we have some stuff in here as well. Okay, so I need 3 Nudoki Kings. 4 of them, actually. Okay, 4 kings and 2 of these, like, plugs here. Okay. Not a problem, I don't think. Yeah, so I need 4 of these. No, not 5. Probably overthinking this as always. Want a break? Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Sure, I'm good, yeah? Do you know that certain thing? When I was organizing my shelves, I found a magazine with a like special article or whatever. First I wasn't sure what I was looking at, but when I started reading it, it was surprisingly interesting, and I got a little surprised. Don't you have like an aru neta, like a certain thing? Like a good, like a thing that happened to you or something. But yeah, I'm not sure what aru neta means exactly. I'm just guessing here, but I guess it's okay. Aru neta is like observational humor, I guess. I mean, I'm not. It's like, wow, that happened. It's just like I thought up like something funny came to mind when I stuck my when I entered my futon. I forgot to buy something when I went shopping. When I noticed, I was like whistling. Oh, like humming, rather. Yeah, I was humming. I ended up eating more than 3 meals one day. Yes. It happens too often. I know I'll get fat, but I just get a little peckish, you know? And then if this keeps happening, one of these days I truly will grow fat. I'll put in some effort to be careful. Yeah, good talk, Ian. Don't get fat, please. They're begging me. The Nidoki Crown. Look at this smug bastard. Nidoki Crown complete. There's a doll of Nidoki wearing his princely gown. But it's not just a doll with a different outfit on. Yes, this is limited for sale in Palace Nidoki. It's a very rare Nidoki doll. So, for fans from that live on other colonies, this is thought to they want it so badly. It's like a hand sprouts from their throat, aka they really want it. There are also scalpers who buy them and flip them on the black market, you know? There are even rumors that people are selling them for illegal prices. And you know, these kinds of resales don't really have a good reputation, but I mean, at least I can kind of understand that desire to want it that badly. And then I butt in with, but aren't the clothes just different? And she says, the clothes different, yes, but that doesn't change the fact that it's different, right? From the fans, that alone is difference enough. I feel the same way about machine parts, so I understand the sentiment. Not fair, I guess. It's like a new outfit for your gacha wife. I get it, man. Alright, so I'll make 3 of these, I guess. That was done surprisingly fast for metal. What? Hello? Did you not just finish it? What happened? The fuck? Did I get scammed? This has happened before. You better not have scammed me. Okay, no, she just didn't want to tell me about it. The Furoto Metaru, the float metal. Alright, it's made out of floating rocks, so it's light and sturdy. Light and sturdy metal. Okay, it's less than a tenth of the weight of other metals. And if anything, it's an impressive metal with like it's even stronger than other metals, even though it's less than a tenth of the weight. Right, using its strength and the lightness of it, it's used in lots of big buildings and various kinds of machines. as well as like the frameworks, like the metal frames. And it's also used as an accessory, a decorative piece, because it looks like a beautiful crystal. Understandable, I guess. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Need to make 2 of these, I do believe. Tired. It happens. It'll be fine. I've had this conversation many times. What? Date? Yeah, classic. To the church? Yes, of course. Let's go right away. I love going to the church. I'm sure you'll pick a very fitting outfit. Surely. What to wear? You pick. I have faith in you. How about this? Actually, fairly appropriate, I guess. Same thing you wore last time, though, so might want to work on that, but can't all be perfect. Here we are. This unique atmosphere in the church. I kind of like it. Back when we came here the first time, I was so embarrassed I could barely speak, but I've always liked it since then, you know? Okay, well, like, as I've been able to come here, like, soon enough, like, that means... You get it, right? I've been thinking about making that, you know, that thing or something. Misa no junbi. Yes, of course. You're ready to prepare for the misa, the mass. Of course, yes. Oh no, you're ready for the marriage. No. I mean, if you ask me whether or not I've thought about it, I have, but you know, what I'm preparing for is a bit different. Yes, he doesn't want to make the wedding ceremony right now. What I've been thinking of is, you know, I've always wondered if I could make a ring or something one of these days, haha. Oh, you know. I'm thinking, you know, right about now, maybe I'd like to, maybe, huh? Are you saying you want to be proposed to right now on the spot here? That's not why I said it. But I think I would be happy if you did. This timing is a little... I'd like it with a slightly better mood, you know, atmosphere. Well, leaving the speech of proposal aside, it wouldn't be weird for us to make, like, rings that we can both wear together as lovers? You know, it's like couples rings. It's a classic item in romance novels. And you know, reading about that, I kind of wanted to try it myself. And... But even if I make them, it's not like I can put them on you on the other side of the terminal. It's okay, Yon. I'll make my own wedding ring just for you. Put it on myself. Well, I'd like just you to wear it at least, Eon. Well, then it's not a pairing. A couple ring. Yeah, well, Eon, you can put it on. It's okay.
れだとペアリングにならないよ。
Damn, she saw through my ruse. Well then, it won't be a couple's ring,
や
will
っ
it?
ぱり指輪がないとあなたと一緒って感じがしないと思うし。
Yeah. がないとあなたと一緒って。Without the ring, it doesn't feel like we're together or something.
指輪のあるなしでそんな風に思うのは間違いだね。
Wait, hang on. やっぱり指輪がないとあなたと一緒って。Yeah, okay, if we don't have a ring on, it doesn't feel like I'm like with you or something. なしで。But, well, even without a ring, is that the kind of like thinking is wrong,
指
right?
輪はつけてもらえないけど、私たちの心がつながってることは間違いないもん。
Might not be able to put a ring on you, but there's no doubt that our hearts are connected.
それじゃあ帰ったら早速レシピを作っちゃうね。
Alright, I'll make the recipe as soon as we get back.
それじゃあ今日はもう帰ろっか。
So let's go back for today. I sense the marriage in the near future. It's coming. I can feel it. It's happening.
ただいま。
ただいま。
ため息なんかついてる場合じゃないよね。
This isn't time to be sighing.
忘れないうちにささっとレシピを作っちゃわないと。
Get right to making that recipe before I forget it.
今度行くときには完成した指輪を持っていけたらいいね。
Next time we go, it'd be nice if we went there with the complete ring. Alright.
それじゃあ服
Change clothes should do just that. Back to the usual self, huh? Alright. Okay.
もうお腹ペコペコ。何を食べようかな。なんかやる気が
No motivation, huh?
今いますか。よかっただからでも
What are you eating? The steak sandwich, another classic. Brr, 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 brr. Surprisingly, it doesn't take that long to do this, actually. And a little bit more time. Alright, that's the Park Pass Nudon. Seen that one before.
じゃじゃーん。パークパスニュロンだよ。これはね、パレスニロキールのフリーパストロンで特別会員限定で配布されるものなの。
This is the free pass Tron for Parasu Nurukiru. An item only handed out to special, like limited special members of staff.
これがあれば、あそこのアトラクションは全部タダで楽しむことができるんだよ。
If you have this, you'll be able to enjoy all of the attractions for free. Wow.
キャスちゃんやサーリちゃんが見たらきっと欲しがるだろうな。
When I saw Kyasu-chan and Sari-chan, rather, if they saw it, rather, they definitely want it.
ただアトラクションはタダだけど、ニュロキーとの握手撮影会に関しては対象外なんだって。
Ando.
本物のニュロキー好きな人にとってはアトラクションよりも握手と記念撮影が大切だからってしちゃったっていうよりはできちゃったって感じだけど。
But while the attractions are free, the handshakes ando, like photo, like what do you call it? Like photo taking opportunities are not free. They're not part of the deal. So for the people who truly love the real Nunuki, I think the what do you call it? Like the I don't know what you call like Totsuekai. Like not Totsue Tatsu. Wait, hang on, am I stupid? Satsue. I don't know why I'm saying Tatsue. I'm crazy. Yeah, that's why. I was wondering. Yeah, it's like photo sessions, I guess. Yeah. I think for fans of the real Nunuki, they think the handshake events and the photo sessions are more important than the attractions. So, and then did you just fake this? Well, rather than fake it, it's more like I made a fake.
でも実際に使うわけじゃないからバレなければ問題ないよ。
But I'm not actually gonna use it, so if nobody notices, there's no problem.
っていうか、私とネリコさんしかいないこの世界じゃバレようがないか。
But well, I mean, in this world where there's nobody but me and Neriko, nobody's can't be exposed, can they? Real and true. It's unlucky, but that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, that's the wrong way. Tick tock, tick tock. Look at her wash. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the Neriko event to show up here, so I'll be right back in like 4 minutes.
生きとるかふむ、死んでおるかもしれんの。おーい。 少しご軸をずらしてみるかの。
Alright, apologies, I'm back now. I think I might have missed Neriko, if anything. Things ended up taking a bit more time than I thought they would, so, well, that's unlucky. Anyway. I need to make this thing. Oh no, I need to take these first. I need me to make like 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2 of these, I think. I can handle 2 little things, I think. The crafting times have gotten really fast, actually. They used to take like 11 hours sometimes. Plug connector, a T-set plug using T-set waves. T-set plug complete. A plug connector for various what do you call a shuha? It's like a frequency numbers, I guess. Yeah, like waveform frequencies. A plug connector for use with various frequencies of T-set waves. I say that, but you can use it for all kinds of things other than just transmitting T-set waves. And well, depending on what you use it for, the size might be like scattered, I guess. Like different. Okay, yeah. There are various sizes of the plugs depending on what you're using them for. That's what she means by bara bara. The one I made is for general use. But no, among them, there's extremely, like, really big, massive plugs used in the colonies. And if you're asking how big, maybe you'll understand if I say they're about as big as me. Pretty big.
まあホロに使われるようなものだからそれくらい大きくても普通なんだけど
Well, they're used for colonies, so I guess that kind of size is normal.
私もそれくらい大きいのを作ればよかったかな作るのすごく楽しそうだもん
Maybe I should have just made them that big. Seems very fun to make them. Well, probably not very smart though, but hey, you do you. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Guess. Right, so now we make this little bottle.
これを
Yes,
その代わ
please.
り
Get to work. I don't know, when she wears that she looks like a ninja or something. Or kunoichi is more accurate. This is how I feel. The rainbow bottle. It's a bottle with some like jellified liquid the color of a rainbow. Okay, something made using the Sari's and Kasu's song as a reference. No, yoto wa nai yoda. Okay, but it has no purpose, right? Yoto, it has no purpose outside of interior decorating. However, it like what do you call it? Like emits different light depending on the like in different like what do you call it? Stratums of the liquid. So you'll be able to see in dark places with this ephemeral, fantastical light. I guess. Very
虹の
cool.
小瓶完成したよ
Rainbow bottle.
覚えてるかな
You remember?
キャスちゃんたちがネロを助けるときに使った歌魔法があるでしょ
They used the song Kasu and the others used song magic to save Nero, right?
あれを元に作ったのがこの虹の小瓶なの
I made it based on that, this rainbow bottle.
ほらこうやって瓶を回すと光の反射で中の液体がいろんな色に変化するでしょ混ざっちゃったり汚くなったりしない液体を作るのすごく大変だったよさすがにそこまですごいものは作れないよ
No, look, when you rustle the bottle around like this, through like the reflection of light, the liquid inside changes into various colors, right? It was really hard work to make a liquid that could mix but not stain each other, like the different like yeah, you know, it would not turn into brown sludge, I guess. It was very hard work, she says. And then I can interject with, so can the liquid in there become a rainbow bridge? And she replies, well, I mean, I didn't make anything that amazing.
それにあの橋は歌魔法を使ったからこそ紡ぎ出せたものでしょ
And you know, that bridge was made through song magic specifically, right?
もう一つ橋を作るほど大きな虹をこのサイズの瓶には入れられないよ
And also, a rainbow big enough to make a bridge wouldn't fit inside this small bottle.
あくまでもこれはあの虹をイメージして作ったただの虹色の液体の入った瓶以外の何物でもないよ
No, ultimately, this is using that rainbow as an image, as the inspiration. It's just a bottle with a rainbow-colored liquid in it and nothing more. It's fair, really. I mean, can't complain about that, I suppose.
今あるもので作れるのは外に取りに行った方がいいのかな
Alright, what are you doing? Oh. Sure, it's nothing exciting. I'll have to set up some time to make all this food myself at some point because she keeps making the same 5 types of food every time. It's like, she never experiments. She has all the ingredients. She's just lazy. That's the problem, really. Alright, so I believe all of this is made, if I'm not crazy. Yes, alright, that's good. Now, I have like 3 things to make here, which I should be able to make everything of. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. We shall see. I'm plugging. A neurotic device. Neurotic device, I guess. A cathode with the 2 little like wires coming out of it, looking like Nidoki. Very smug as always. Neurotic Soshi. You can only see a Nidoki doll, right? But this isn't just a regular doll. You can see 2, I guess, like ports coming out of it, right? It's actually a cathode in the form of a Nidoki doll. Or Nidoki. Alright, okay. So, you know, normally I think a design has to be made in such a way that you can tell it's related to parts. Or rather, like, through the parts you can instantly tell it's a machine. But this might be an exception, you know, it's so cute, I just can't help myself but forgive it. And then I can ask, is it really necessary to make it in the shape of Nidoki? And she responds, well, I mean, lots of Nidoki fans will buy a bunch of them, so maybe that's what they were aiming for when they made it this shape. I mean, I suppose it has functions that are aimed in a slightly strange direction, but you know, compared to normal things, its output and specs are not really all that different. You know, it's like character goods, like little character figures. So I don't think you need to think about it that deeply. Fair. I probably don't. Let's be honest here. I probably don't. Ah, I need another flag. What about the last BIOS here? Do I also need a flag for that? No. I need a king for that. I don't need a king for this, do I? I do. Okay, so I need another king as well. Alright, well, I can't count apparently, but that's how it goes sometimes. So I need a flag and a king. Well, that's alright, I guess. I'll live. That's how it goes sometimes. She didn't even want to talk about it. Damn. Cold. Already heard this one, so I'll pass. Yeah, so it's a circuit board in the shape of the castle, huh? Odd thing to make, but you do you. I guess. Not my first choice, personally, but... that's how it goes sometimes, huh? Yes, hello, I'm here. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I will not go on a generic date, I refuse. Cannot make me. Well, you can, but... don't. Alright, you get to make lunch first. How about that? Or dinner, I should say. That's fine. No problem. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'll be fine. The curry steak. A classic. Had this one before as well. I'm starting to become a professional skipper here. The Palace Parade RNA. All the Nurokis are holding a parade on top of the circuit board. Isn't it cute? I made it thinking, trying to make it a circuit board prioritizing cuteness over anything else. Well, it's so cute that it ended up becoming a design where you actually end up doubting whether or not it's truly useful, but, you know, at first I also thought this was a pointless extra decoration, but to actually be able to use it. I know I'm the one saying it, but I also can't believe it, and then I ask in rather, is it really necessary to make your circuit boards cute? And she replies, I think it's necessary to increase the amount of girls who like tinkering with machines. It's true. Make all computer parts look like Barbie dolls, and you're golden. You heard it here first, everybody. You know, girls are weak to cute things. So, you know, using this circuit board as an opportunity, maybe they might awaken to the joys of tinkering with machines. No, girls should challenge themselves. To do more and more machine tinkering.
な機会を作る女子会をやってみたいな。
I'd like a little girls meeting where we make a bunch of different machines, just me and the girls. Yeah, good luck with that one. I think that'll take some effort to get to, but you got this, Eon. I believe in you. And finally, the telepass.
これを
Somebody. Oh, she's done for today, actually. So I guess it's not really finally as much as it's time to skip 13 hours. What are you eating?
海鮮
Oh. Neuropathy class. Okay, good one. Okay, they can do telepathy between themselves. All the neuro keys. The lore is deep here.
ユロパシークラス完成だよ。
Neuropathy complete.
これの説明なんだけど、その前にニュロキーのことについて話しておかなきゃいけないこと
To
が
explain this, well, before I do that, there's something I must tell you about the neuro keys.
実はニュロキーにはね、テレパシーに似た力があって、遠くにいるニュロキーと心を通わせることができる。
Actually, the neuro keys have something like a power reminiscent of telepathy, and they can link their minds with distant neuro keys.
設定なの。
That's the setting.
その力はニュロパシーって呼ばれてて、この TX バイオスはそのニュロパシーを応用して作ったものなの。科学と神秘の力が融合して生まれた TX バイオス。そう考えるとなんだかワクワクしてこない？まあ、
And that the power is called neuropathy, I guess. And well, this TX bias is made using that neuropathy, I guess, to use it. Yeah, like oil. I guess it's not really use. It's more like you're putting it to practical use, rather, like applying it. A TX bias created through the fusion of the power of science and the mystic, the occult. Think about it that way, don't you get a little excited? And I can rebut with, no, I'll never believe in such an unscientific power. Well, you know.
ニュロパシーのトリックは着ぐるみの中でシェルノトロンを使って通信してるだけなんだけど。
The trick behind the neuropathy is that they use a shell neutron inside the costumes and communicate, but
そんなことない。ニュロパシーは神秘の力だよ。
no, that's a lie, that's not true at all, actually. Neuropathy is a mysterious power.
非科学的かもしれないけど、科学では解明できない不思議な力だって存在するの。
Okay, so maybe it's unscientific, but there exist powers in this world that can't be explained with science, you know?
だから非科学的だからって理由で疑うのは良くない。
So, you know, doubting its powers just because it's unscientific is not something you should do, okay?
少なくともニュロキーの前でそんなこと言ったら無事では済まないと思うしね。
At the very least, if you say that in front of Nidoki, I don't think you'll get away unharmed. Nidoki is a horrifying monster. That's my conclusion after this chapter, honestly. What a beast. Anyway, gotta make a rubber ducky in a ring now, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong place. What do you need for the ring? Not that much, honestly. I mean, I might run out of stones here. No, actually, I think I'm fine. I'll make 3 of each. Should be fine, I think. It's been mostly fine so far. I've yet to find anything I need 4 items for, at least, so... But to be fair, I've never used anything more than thrice, so there's also that. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, 3 items left to make. And then I'm going to bed. Because goddamn, it's late. Yeah, they've really made these items take a lot less time to make since the beginning. I've noticed like it's a gradual change in design philosophies that's been happening. It's kind of interesting. I'm sure there were some people who complained at the time that when they had to make something, they had to wait like 9 hours. Another classic. Staple food around here, one might even say. I'm not reading that. Well, yes, I'm here. A date? Classic. Another trip to the onsen? Sure. Let's go. I love the onsen. You don't need to wear bath towel, and she will regardless. Yes. Let us go. But yeah, onsens are feel incomparably good compared to baths. You know, it's real nice to just stretch out your body and get in there. Being able to rest my body all relaxed and being able to, while talking with you, is part of the charms of the onsen. Of course, that doesn't mean that I dislike going on dates in the other places. But you know, when you go to other places, you just kind of end up getting tired when you come home, right? And compared to that, at the onsen you can rest your mind and your body and get a little excited as well. I like those parts. How about you? It's like having fun and getting tired is nice too. I like chilling in the bath is nice. I agree. I'm relieved to hear you also love the onsen. But if you come to the onsen too often, we won't be able to have regular dates anymore. We gotta at least be careful that relaxing while these dates where we relax while talking doesn't become obvious, second-hand nature to us. Right, when you speak of onsens, don't you always end up thinking of like taking a what do you call it, like a hot springs inn, an onsen inn at ryokan in the mountains? You know, like red autumn leaves, an open air bath where you get to look out over the mountain sceneries. But you know, it's not like every onsen is in the mountains.
大きなビルの屋上にあったりするのもあるし。
You know, there's onsens where you can look out over the oceans, and there's some on the rooftops of large buildings.
まあそれは温水プールって言った方が正しいのかもしれない
So
けど、
it might be more right to call them onsen pools.
そういう
Pools.
いろんな場所の温泉に入れたら楽しそうだよね。
Do you think it could be seems fun to go into all kinds of different like different kinds of onsens all over
あ
the
なた
place?
はどう？山以外にある温泉に入ったことある？
How about you? Have you ever been in an onsen outside of a mountain? No. Unfortunately not. I've neither been at the ocean or on top of a building.
あらら、そうなんだ。
Arara, is that
で
so?
も私も入ったことがないからお揃いってことだね。
But I have neither, so I guess we're in the same boat here.
ちょっとだけ嬉しいかも。
Makes me a little happy, I think.
せっかくいろんなデート場所のカードがあるんだから組み合わせて使えればいいのに。
You have so many date cards, sure would be nice if we could combine them.
屋内から屋外までたくさんあるんだから組み合わせ次第でいくらでも楽しめると思うんだけどな。
We have lots of stuff indoors and outdoors, so if we could combine them, depending on how we combine them, I think we could have a bunch of fun.
まあ水族館だけはどう考えても悪い想像しかできないから却下だけど。
Well, when it comes to combining it with the aquarium, I can only imagine bad things, so that I refuse to do that one.
でもやっぱり私としては海と温泉を組み合わせたいな。
But I definitely would like to try to combine the ocean and the onsen.
波の音を聞きながら入る温泉って素敵だと思わない？
Relaxing in the onsen while listening to the sound of the waves. Don't you think that sounds wonderful? Seems relaxing, or it'll get in the way of our conversation. I mean, nah, it seems pretty relaxing, honestly.
波の音ってヒーリング効果があるみたいだし、
It seems like the sound of the waves has a healing effect. Okay, I think that's not quite true, but
それなら温泉の効果と合わさって何倍も癒されそうだよね。
and if we combine it with the effect of the onsen, the healing effect will be multiplied, won't it?
波の音と水平線に沈む夕日なんかも見たいか
The
も。
sound of the waves. I'd like to see the sun sink below the water horizon.
沈む夕日で赤く染まった海を眺めながらゆったりと二人で入る露天風呂。
An open air bath where we both sit there and relax, while gazing out over the ocean, stained crimson by the sinking evening sun.
きっと景色に見とれて何も話せなくなっちゃいそうだけど、
I'm sure we'll just end up staring at the view and not really talking, but
そうしながら二人でゆっくりとした時間を過ごすのってすごく贅沢な時間だと思うの。
just doing that and lazily passing the time away, it sounds like a wonderfully luxurious use of time.
この温泉が海沿いにないのが悔やまれるよ。
Now I'm kinda regretting that this, or feeling a little vexed that this onsen isn't next to the ocean.
でもいつか本当にそういう時間を過ごせたらいいね。
But it would be nice if we could someday actually spend our time like that. Well, as long as we have faith, it'll come true one day, I believe. Or, well, depends on if we can get more cards than this. Nah, one day Ian will be with me in real life, I believe. I have faith. Surely, she'll crawl out of my screen any day. I'm sure there's at least a couple people out there somewhere in the world who are like religiously doing this every single day of their lives ever since it came out. I guarantee there's at least one person out there.
最後だけちょっと自信なさげだね。
Jishin Nasage. I guess like Jishin Nase. Well, I'm not quite sure about the last part,
で
but
も私もあなたと同じでそういう日が来るように信じてるよ。
just like you, I believe that that day will come one day.
本当にいつか叶ってくれるといいな。
Sure, it'd be nice if that wish came true soon.
そろそろ出よっか。
Should we get out?
これ以上入ってたらのぼせちゃうと思うし。
Stay any longer, I think I'll get dizzy. Right, let's go home then. I love going home. It's great.
仮想空間の温泉でもすごく癒された感じがするよ。
It might be an onsen in the parallel world, but I really feel like my fatigue's been relieved.
また一緒にゆっくりしに行こうね。約束だよ。
Let's go have a relaxing, leisurely time there again. It's a promise.
それじゃあ服
Alright, you change your clothes, you do that. I won't interfere.
いつもの私に戻っちゃった。
Back to my usual self. Yes, yes. Alright, the Osare. Oshare, not Oshare, but Osare. I mean, he doesn't look that fancy, this guy. Actually, that's not true. He looks extremely fancy. I think that might be the problem. I think Osare is like a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like slang for like jokingly calling somebody fashionable when they're not, right? It's like a sarcastic. Instead of Oshare, it's Osare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case at least. Anyway.
おしゃれカタログ完成したよ。
Osare
こ
catalog.
れはおしゃれに不慣れな私にとって教科書にもなるカタログなの。
It's a catalog that might as well be a textbook for me. Unused to the ways of the chic.
ページを開くとおしゃれな小物や服、家具から食器までたくさん載ってるんだよ。
When you open the pages, there's all kinds of stuff in here, from little decorations to like little accessories to clothes, from furniture to silverware. It has everything.
でもちょっと引っかかるところもあるの。
There's one part that bothers me.
なんか宇宙人みたいなぬいぐるみとか、ボタン一つで三段変形デスクとか、よくわからないものがたくさん載ってるの。
Sandan? Okay, but there's one thing that bothers me. There's stuff like an alien stuffed toy and a desk that has like 3 different like transformations with one button. And all kinds of stuff in here that I just don't understand.
それにこのカタログの名前もおしゃれじゃなくておされでしょ？
And the name of this catalog is not Oshare, it's Osare, right?
これ大丈夫なのかな？
Is this gonna be
なん
fine?
かページを開くたびに不安が押し寄せてくるんだけど、やっぱりそう思う。
It kind of feels like every time I turn the page, it's like the uncertainty pushes down on me, and I can say, I've got a bad feeling about this. You think so too?
私もちょっとおしゃれとは違うような気がするんだけど。
Like, this is a little off from being fancy,
でも
stylish,
まだ
fashionable.
完璧におしゃれを理解したわけじゃないから、おしゃれじゃないとは言い切れないし。
But, well, it's not like I perfectly understand the fancy. So it's not like I can decisively state that it isn't.
まあ、おしゃれもおしゃれも多分そんなに変わらないと信じろよ。
Well, you know, Oshara and Osade is probably not that different. That's what I believe. Nice copium. Can I have some? It's time for Duck. When you zoom in on her like that, she blushes a little. It's an interesting detail. Yeah, they really turned down the time you need to make these. Anyway, it's an onsen dock. Hot Springs dock complete.
結構可愛く作れたと思うんだけど、どうかな？
I think I ended up making it pretty cute. What do you think?
これはね、温泉のお湯に浮かばせて遊ぶおもちゃなの。
It's a little toy you used to play with. Like you float it along the water in the onsen and play with it.
ひよこじゃないけど、お風呂で遊ぶおもちゃに同じようなのがあるでしょ？でも、あれはお風呂用だから、これは温泉用のおもちゃにしようと思ったの。
Right. Hiyoko janai. Wait, it's not a duckling? But you know, there's like a similar thing you play with in the bath, right? But that's for use in the bath, and this is for use. This is a toy for use in the onsen. And then I say, you know, ducklings can't swim. Eh, is that true? Or chickens, rather. Like chicklets.
言われてみれば、ひよこって泳げる鳥じゃなかったんだ。
Yeah, this isn't a duckling. It's a chicken. It's not a kogamo, I guess. I mean, I don't know what you call like a bathing duck. It's like a rubber duck, you'd call it. I don't know what the fuck I'm calling it, a bathing duck. You just call it like a raba daku, I guess. That's what you'd call it. But yeah, this is not a duck. This is a chicken. This is a chick. You can't make a, a rubber chick. Now that you mention it, yes, it's true. Chicks can't, little chicklets, chickens can't swim. Did I pick the wrong bird? You sure did. Giant mistake, my friend, but we all make it sometimes. It's not a rubber dog, it's a rubber chicken. Classic mistake. We've all been there, I'm sure. I can make 3 of these wedding rings here, or whatever they're supposed to be. By all means. Go ahead. The last thing I need to make here, I believe, at least. Okay, these take a little longer to make, but still nothing all that bad though. Yeah, just straight up called a wedding ring. Nice diamond. I made a wedding ring. You don't need an explanation for this, do you? Yes, it's what do you call, like a married couple puts on after the marriage, after the wedding. Well, I know I just said you don't need one, but I explained it anyway, I guess. You know, sorry for interrupting you in there. You know, this kind of thing is something I really actually dreamed of getting from the man, but that's not like I'm trying to say that I want an expensive ring or something, and I can butt in and say, is this different from like a, what do you call it, like a proposal ring, I guess? I don't actually know what you call that. I'm not married myself, obviously. Konyaku yubiwa. I guess it's like it's called an engagement ring. I'm stupid. What the hell am I doing? Right. Engagement ring. I don't actually know what the difference is between like a and a wedding ring. I don't really know what the difference is. I guess right, of course I do, right? The engagement rings are usually rather like complex, right? And you have like a diamond on them, but the wedding rings are like typically like a simpler, like a smooth metal band or something, right? Just to show that you're married, while the engagement ring is a more extravagant affair because you know, for many reasons you don't want to run around with a big expensive diamond on your finger all the time. You know, yeah, they're usually a lot more ornate. They have like a big gemstone in focus, right? while wedding rings tend to be like gold or something, like a little band. I don't know how I managed to brain fog my way into not remembering that, but of course I know this. I'm not like that dumb, usually. Anyway, you know, I had some doubts as well, she says, but I guess you can call this a ring that's both an engagement ring and a wedding ring at the same time.
っていうか、これを調べるまでは婚約指輪と結婚指輪の違いもよく分かってなかったくらいだし。
I say that, but until I looked into this, I really didn't understand the difference between an engagement ring and a wedding ring.
あれって別々に渡すものだったんだね。私としては一つだけもらった方が嬉しいかな。
They're actually something you give at different times. You know, I'd prefer them just be one, really. You get them at the same time.
だって二つもあったらどっちをつけようか迷っちゃうもん。
Because, you know, if you have two, if I had to, I wouldn't be sure which one to put on. Fair, I guess. I can't argue there, really. Alright, well, I think that'll be it for today, for me at least. Got all the crafting done here. Now I just need to grab some materials and do all the unlocking, of course, but I can probably just do that on my own in like 30 minutes. I think that's not a problem. Then there's still a bunch of dates I need to go on. I might do that tomorrow. I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know how many there are. I might look that up eventually if I get stuck on how to proceed on the dates. I might be missing something. I have to make all the food as well at some point, which I might as well also get started on, I think. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. Maybe it's not too much story related, but it's just a little bit of stuff I need to catch up on at the very least. But either way, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So, bye-bye.